Hi. Where are all the bells? Where are the bells? Oh, there we go. Where are the bells? That's only 2 bells. Where are all the bells? Where's everybody? Where is everybody? The bells. All right. Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Cass. I see you both waiting. Obsidian got first tech meds and the first bell. I also see a Sabzy. Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Sabzy. Hi, Cassidy. The bells. The bells are calling. Hello, Cass. Yeah, I feel that way too. Hi, guys. Hi, Rathalos. Hi, guys. Thank you for the headbats. Keep getting the plushie. I need to commission a plushie of myself for that. I need to. Hi, Azza. How are you feeling? I heard you had a bad day. It's not even that I had a bad day. I call that a work today. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Ha! No woo for you. Well, I didn't have a bad day. I call that a work. Showgirl. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't have a bad day. I've just had like a bad couple of weeks, I guess. Work has been really trying my patience with some bullshit, and honestly, the weather has been getting to me. Like I could bitch about one of my stops being a huge pain in the ass, and I could bitch about the thing that happened yesterday with them stressing me out, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's the fucking weather. The weather is just tearing me a new asshole. It's okay, no, Chagral, it's not that. It's just that I have a timer that tells me when ads are starting, so, like, you don't need to. I know when they're showing up. Like, they made a thing on Twitch that does a little pop-up in chat that says ads are starting in a certain number of minutes, and then it tells you ads have begun, and there's a countdown timer. So I know when ads are happening. You don't need to tell me. That's all. There is a rule about it. There should be. Anyway, yeah, I call that a work today. And honestly, like I said, I could bitch about, like, the other stuff, but it came down to the weather. It came down to the weather. The weather has been unable to make up its mind recently, and it's starting to fuck with me. Like, it's really just starting to get to me. Because what ends up happening, here's a rundown. Always fucking storming out. Well, here's a rundown of how my last couple of days have been, both this week and a little bit of last week. Last week was more the stress of, like, my fucking bullshit at my work. And I told my boss, I was like, I am so tempted to call out. Hi, Surtur. You just came in as wanted as dramatic. It's... listen, Twitch is gonna run them. I can't help it. I don't need to be told. And it's not you. It's that everybody fucking thinks that they need to inform me that ads are happening. Every streamer that has made it to affiliate has ads. We know. We get a pop-up that tells us when ad breaks are happening. Just don't... It's rude to mention it. Hi, Frisk. So anyway, I called out of work today, and generally what my days have been like at work is it's like, I get to work... I'm sorry, Obsidian. I get to work, and it's like 94 degrees out, or some shit, and it's gross and humid, and I get to work, and it's nasty, and I clock in, and I've got to, like, pray that I don't burst into flame when I get into the work car, because there's nowhere to, there's no shade, you know? So I just kind of park, and it's like, oh, well, your car's in the sun, no matter what, enjoy it baking. And so I get in the car, and I crank the AC, and I do my job, and usually... a couple of hours in, it's been starting to rain every day at like 6:30 or so. So I'm at work, and then it starts raining. Hi, Sin. Hi, Sympathic. And so it starts raining, and sometimes it's really fucking bad. And it's like the sky will straight up open up, and it's like someone just dumped an ocean. And I am sitting there trying my best to stay dry. Hello, ma'am. Kiss the boats for me. I'll just lurk and listen. Hi, Surasawawa. And so, like, it's super fucking wet. And the thing is, getting steamed every day, yeah. And so the thing is like, I get out of the car, and this is essentially true on Monday and Tuesday this week, and it's what really did it in for me. But like, I get out of the car, and the sky has opened up, and it is absolutely torrential downpour. And so I have my jacket on, and it's the shittiest fucking cheapest ass jacket that they could have, and yet somehow it's still the best one that work has given me, because there's other ones that I have that are even worse, that are just basically windbreakers. They don't do anything for work, for the rain. So I've got this old ass fucking half-ass canvas. This is suffering in the rain, preventing you to do the job. It's not even that it prevents me. It's just like, so hear me out. So hear me out. I get out of the car, and I've got this jacket on. And it's this old, like, partial canvas jacket that's already starting to fall apart because it's really old, but it's the only one that works because the other ones are even worse. The newer ones are way worse. And so I run over to the box, and I have to crouch down and open the box because the boxes are only about a foot tall. So imagine me standing out there essentially Slav squatting with a jacket on. It's not covering my legs at all. So I'm fighting with the lock. I get it unlocked. I flip the thing open. I grab the thing. I shut it. My pants are soaked through. I am wet to the bone on my pants. And my top, even though I'm wearing a jacket, my jacket is soaked through. My work shirt is soaked through. My undershirt is soaked through because I always have a black camisole on underneath. And my fucking bra is wet. It's gone through 4 layers to make my skin wet. And then I have to jump back in the car, which means opening the door and jumping in as fast as I can. And I'm soaking wet, so I'm dripping, and the seat is now wet, and I'm sitting in moisture, and the back of the seat is wet, and I'm fighting with the fucking everything, right? And then not 5 minutes later, the rain stops. The rain stops. So I'm soaked to the bone, and the rain has stopped. And now it's gross and humid and disgusting out. And then the rain does this thing where, like, it's like, you know what, maybe I'll sprinkle a little bit. And so it sprinkles some. And then it rains a little bit. Not very heavy, but just a little bit. And then it stops, and then it sprinkles, and then it stops, and then it rains a little bit, and then it stops. And it's like, it can't make up its mind. You would have pulled an RPG same-day delivery. God, yeah. Nature's a bitch. Hi, Black Dragon. Having a wet bra does suck. Fuck these summer storms. Summer rains, you can never predict them. Ed and Eddie reference. And so it's just been getting to me because I'm constantly damp. Like the entire evening, rain's been like that in Michigan for like 5-10 minutes of heavy rain. Yeah, and I can't just sit in the car and wait it out. Double D. I can't just sit in the car and wait it out because I don't know how long it's going to be. It could be 2 minutes. It could be an hour. I don't have time. And sometimes you wait it, like you sit and wait for a minute and it gets worse. An army store and get an old army jacket. I mean, I have to wear, like, it's a job thing. I gotta be like wearing my company jacket. You got fired from a job because the rain prevented you from doing a job. Act of God, you shouldn't have been fired. But yeah, and I realized last night, I was talking to Royal about it. And so I have this issue with my legs where I don't know if I think I might have a lupus thing. But, like, my joints... Bikini! Okay, it's not doing it, so I'll do it manually. I think because it was... in quotations, it got janky. I'm not sure, but you get your bikini. There you go. Yeah, I think it's the quotation marks. Yeah, it's okay, Asa. But, like, fucking perfect outfit for talking about the rain because it's the perfect outfit for the rain. Yeah, kind of. But yeah, no, it's like I'm sitting in a car, damp for hours, and my legs are tensing because I've got this fucking issue with my joints where like my entire lower half wants to tighten up as tight as it can. And I realized that my arms were aching, specifically my wrists and my elbows. Like, I could feel my joints in pain. And it just kind of made me, it kind of made me feel, you know, like that. You know, like my energy was sapped out of me. And it didn't help that my head hurt all day yesterday. So today I woke up and I was like, no, I don't call out, chat, unless I have to. The last time I called out was February. I called out in the middle of February because I threw out my back and it hurt so bad. One, good acting. Two, that sucks. You thought I was having a moment, didn't you? Ew, not a girl, so I can't imagine a wet bra, but my best has to be like wet underwear is probably the closest. Yeah, it gets stuck to you and it's damp and you can't not feel it. It's like, why are my boxers damp? Why are they sticking to my fucking balls? I've had issues where anytime you've taken a sip of your Nas in the heat, you've almost fainted. Aw. Yeah, it's not a pleasant experience, and I just was like, I'm gonna not. Oh god, wet socks. I for a long time, I had a pair of shoes that the sole had worn through, and I was not really in a position, both because of stubbornness and such, to buy new ones. And I kept looking for new ones, and they all had like, these shoes lasted me 3 months and then fell apart reviews. What do you mean the bombastic side eye? What did I do? What did I do? Anyway, wet socks equivalent for wet bra, both uncomfy. Yeah, I did say balls. Why? Am I not allowed to say balls? Balls. Testicles. Nards. The family jewels. Balls. Not the nards, the nulls. Why that emote? I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh, it's a nod emote. Okay. You just thought it funny? Leave my balls alone. Yeah, I don't call out very often. I call out like once every fucking couple of months. And like, I haven't had a day off. Bikini texture update rockin'? Yes. Yes. Wait, is it nards or is it nards like gnomes? I think it's nards with an N, not a G. Hi, Sabrith. Sabrith, did you read the thing I sent you? Sabrith? Did you read the thing I sent you? Do I have PTO? Yeah. Yeah, I do. There's so many ways to say private parts and probably 15, enough to fill 15 minutes. True. Yeah, Freckles. I Freckles. Hi. Yay. I'll read it right now if you give me an answer about TTRPG. What is your question? Hi, Ed. How are you? I took the day off work though, because I just needed time. The last time I took off work was in February, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I haven't, like, I've had days off in the sense that I've had, like, Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day, right?
This is an ad.
In March. Whether you were interested in what I messaged you about, you goose. I wanted information about the system. I was waiting for your reply. I was waiting for your reply. Where's my DM with you? There it is. Yeah, I was like, what is never stop blowing stuff up? No. That was a question. That was a question. Also, I want you to know, Duelahans, hot. I just think they're neat. Also, the one that Sweetburn did, I love that piece. I've seen that one before. I love that piece. Just A+. First of all, she is a fantastic artist. I would love to commission her one day. Second of all, the subject matter, chef's kiss. A Duelahan is a Gaelic undead. They are a headless. Okay, hold on. So the system, everything is 9 stats. You start with all D4s. Every time you roll the highest on any dice, you blow up and go to the next highest dice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like the Headless Horseman is a Duelahan. Hi, Star. Yeah, no, if you're doing another Sunday night one, count me the fuck in.
Huh? I heard Doulahan voy woo.
What? How would that even? It'll be time. Oh right, because you said the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Brain. Brain. Can also co-stream for whatever is yours. Yee. No, I would absolutely funnel them onto like whoever's channel it's gonna be on. Was this is an ad, an alert on Hnetu's end? I heard those words. I don't know where it came from. Yes. Yes. When the ads start, when Seribot says that ads are starting, it tells me that ads have started. So I know when ads have started. It's just a little reminder for me so that I'm aware of the time. It's actually a voice clip from a Tom Cardy video where I think it was right after what the fuck was the song? The Ballad of it was the dude who flipped who gave people the bird and his fingers burned. I'm forgetting the name of the song right now. I think it was right after that one. He put out a video that's like, now that you've had a successful album, what do you want to do? I just want to do a fat line of merchandise. This is an ad. And Smoke and Joe, thank you. And for some reason, the part where he's like, I just want to do a fat line of merchandise. This is an ad. And when the way he says this is an ad is so fucking funny to me that I stole it. But also, go watch Tom Cardy. His music is fucking hilarious. Yeah, Smoke and Joe Rude Boy. That's the one. That's the bitch. That's the bitch. Oh, also... Hi, Chogrol. Sorry, I had to type a thingy. How do you feel about fishing? So it's a great day for fishing. How do I feel about fishing? That's an excellent question. I don't know. Fishing, I'm ambivalent. I'm not a seafood person. I don't really like seafood. Because you seem like a great catch. You see gold. Stop looking at my dick piercing. Or do. But if you're gonna be down there, get to work. Remember that femboyfriend you mentioned, the one who wanted the shock cage? Yes. Also some stuff around the gold. Slurp, sigh, slurp, slurp, slurp. I don't remember what I was talking about. I got distracted. Goldfish. What's the sub goal for shot color on your thighs, Hnetu? I don't have a goal for that. Do I need to have a goal for that? Why are you getting erect? Why is that what did it? Why are you reacting to that? What the hell? I'm as confused as you are. I'm confused too. Someone clip that. That was such a weird fucking moment. What? Oh, Lord. The crazy thing is that you mentioned that to us live on your hype event, Jeff. Like, that just took me by surprise. It was very confusing. Hi, Stunov. Clipped it. Thank you. Why are you... Hi, Sloth. Hello, Sabrith. I mean, it's back to normal now. I guess the attention scared it away. 30 milligrams of zinc got her feral.
Apparently, Cassidy Umbral is doing some fine work down there, XD.
There's a picture of that I saw Obsidian that was pretty good. Not my thing, but it was a good picture. New kink unlocked? I'm not sure, because, like, everything's back to normal now. Like a fucking gopher on Groundhog Day. It looked up, went, nah, and went back in its fucking hole. Shot collars on the thighs as you play Kazan. Every time you die, you get zapped. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me, Sabrith? You missed the meds, but the push-ups are all mine. Ha 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 ha. You've been here. Before the big ups, I got second monitor for my setup. No longer am I a single monitor person. You can never go back. Hi, Jing. How are you? Shout out that pebble. What a fucking weird moment. Oh my god, what a weird moment. I thought of the belt around your thighs to it because I thought shocks were a big hate for your character. I am weak to electricity, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. I am weak to electricity. But as you can probably tell, collars are, I ain't got nothing against chokers, man. Wink, wink, wink. Honestly, I got caught off guard when you shared that. I was too! I don't know if she knows. What do you mean? You're very weak to electricity when you hold on to both ends of the high voltage cables. Yes. You're pretty good though. Cancel D&D to relax tonight since you've had such a rough week. I'm sorry. All know you like chokers. Chokers are hot. I wish I could wear them. I do hope you understand that they need to take some time with this. It's quite long and robust. No, that's fine. You know what else is long and robust? Smile. 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 Is the Italian nervous system really susceptible to sudden shocks? Hi, Magpie. You guys remember the lore, right? When you hold cables, it's so hot you literally die. Don't do that. My arms? What? My hair? What? What? Oh, robust. Got it. Okay, I remember. I wish I could wear chokers, but I can't. For some odd reason, the sensation of having something pressed against my neck makes me feel, and I hate that, because I would really like to wear a cute choker, but unfortunately, biology has other plans. I don't know, it's just like
Long and robust. The hot dogs at Costco.
New details added. If your partner hurt Hnetu the past few minutes, she would batter you. If you're in a bad relationship, you should get out of it. However, you were a dumbass and you forgot to... I'm sorry. You just never... Yeah, like, it's weird because, like... You're still concerned about your friend being hypnotized into a drone. You guys know that there's a difference between fetishes and real life, right? Do we need to have a conversation about fantasy? Chat, do we need to have a conversation about what fantasy is? Huh? Huh? You guys need to understand that there is a big difference between something that you think is kinky and something that you do in real life. There is a lot of weird fetishes out there that are super hot because they're unrealistic or, like, you know, because they're not something that you would actually be able to do in real life. I've always had freckles. They're just, you know, it's hard to see them when I'm back here. You know? Cuddles are fantasy, feet are real. Chokers are a bad stimmy feel around the neck. I don't know. Whoever said I liked... Okay, that's fair. But, like, there's a lot of things that are hot... Hi, Laser Shark. Sleep well. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. You can't come at me like this. I can come at you however I want. Backshots. I know it's unrealistic because Hnetu is my fantasy. Why would you censor my D20? Owning a house without joint signing in the fantasy, right? Yeah, you quite like chokers yourself. I mean, I think they're really cool. I just can't wear one because the feeling of having something pressed against the front of my throat makes me... It just gives me this weird sensation. Like, I'm constantly adjusting it and pulling it away. And I don't know. I can't do it. I just can't do it. But like, take for example, like, there are a lot of fetishes that work in fantasy but not real life. And the ability to separate that fantasy from real life is an absolute necessity if you're going to be a fucking adult. There's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of porn that I look at that's weird shit that would never happen in real life. It can only work because it's fake. Your Honor, can you make the sound again for the microphone? You just want to hear me choke on a cock. You need a higher quality choker, then I understand the exact sensation if you get something that's actually well made, stretchy without being tight and silky feeling. Interesting. I actually have a really well made one that's leather, but hi Carrie. I like my custom made one. I have one that's custom. It's a double layer leather one with green stitching, and one, I think the interior layer is green and the exterior layer is black, and then the inner lining is a green lambskin. It's got a locking buckle on the back and a D-ring on the front. I like it a lot. It's custom made. But again, I have that issue where like the sensation of it pressing against my throat fucks with me. It's very fancy. I know a website that custom makes them. It's awesome. It just feels weird on my throat. Hi, Mira. And Obsidian. Time to fall asleep. Thank you for sleeping and lurking. You eventually got used to it. Don't know if it could work there. To be honest, I had that issue with tags for shirts. Yeah. Your Honor, I am not staring respectfully in this slightly. That's fair. We've got some custom ones. Ah! The leather ones are too much for us. You have metal Ebenthal logo pendants for them. You two are absolutely be the kind of person that are wearing ones that are like, if you know sort of thing. You know what I mean? The kind where if you know, you know. Oh, what a cute pendant. What does it mean? Well, I can't ever take it off. It's welded shut. Hi, Mira. Twitch is upsetting the shit out of me. It told me I qualified to use my non-paid app balance for subs and bits, and then it's not letting you. I hate that. I'm sorry, Carrie. Excuse me. The fun fact, the collar I got from the same place that made the wrist cuff that I wear, and I have worn this wrist cuff every single...
Precarious. Queen's Hollow Cafe just raided.
Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who is currently in a summer outfit because we're talking about... We were talking about the rain, but... Hi, Queens! Throwing the goobers at you? Thank you. Lore-wise, can't you just rip it? Shush. If you know that, you know, like the meta ones that say so much... So which hate crime is this one? Oh my god. How was your stream, Queens? Thank you for doing the shout-out. I mean, why would I want to rip it? I like it. I paid for it. It was expensive. Why would I take it off? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to skedaddle... Come out from under the doors? I want to see a picture of that later. Interesting. Wait. Oh man, I'm wondering how many people are driving down the road and be like, wait a minute, I recognize that. You played Monster Hunter Wilds and you're getting knocked around like a dog toy. Hot. I mean hot. Hot. I'm sorry. Wore out your voice panicking. 10-10 best game. Nice. It got... If got fabric you can rip instead. What are we not horny around here? My brain is just fried at the moment. I keep wanting to talk about something and I keep getting distracted, and now I don't remember what I wanted to talk about because my brain is full of mush. My head is full of fuck, chat. If you ever recognize Hnetu out there, I'm gonna just Fortnite emote on the corner for peripheral vision, then walk away. Oh my god. I'm seeing a manga about two people smoking out of convenience store. The older character gets the girl's choker a collar and she gets pissed. Calls her choker a collar, I see. Brain empty, only prolonged eye contact. Yes. Weather messing with you? No, it's because I'm trying to remember 3 conversations ago. Because I was trying to say something before, and then I got distracted. And then I tried to follow that up, and then I got distracted. And then I was trying to follow that up, and then I got distracted. And now I don't know what we're talking about. Anyway, Queens, if you need to go, don't feel obligated to stick around, but I would appreciate it if you hang out. If not, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Meant to put girl's character. Like steak, I'm hungry. Ooh, sorry for distracting. It's okay. Brain empty, only Dragusi. That was last night. That was last night when we talked about fucking Hismar. Himsar? Hismar? Chokers and spikes are scarier, bro. Like, what if I'm doing and you yoink on the spike into your partner's neck? You're gonna lurk while you recover. I'll be back to in person to join chat. Absolutely lurk. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Oh my god, I figured it out. Like, this choker, like this, for example, this one with the little claw pendant, it's not long enough to really, like... If I manage to get that in somebody's eye, I a fly just landed on my glasses. What the fuck? I don't know where a fly came from. Do chokers come with bells? Watch this here so I can use the balance. Uh-oh. Once again, I have lost my train of thought. Once again, I have lost my train of thought. I was in the middle of saying something and I'm just gone. Out of my head. It's just... You're a wimp, you get deep in sniffing that neck. Oh, right, we were talking about that. Yeah. For the spike to hurt anybody, I would have to literally be, like, making out with the back of their head. Yeah. We were discussing how to commit tax fraud and how to get away with it. Just become a billionaire. Easy. How to get away with tax fraud. Billionaires. But do they not have spikes all around? Okay, listen. Whoop. Look at this choker. How long do you think them spikes is? Look at those little pyramids. First of all, they're not sharp. Did you guys never shop it up? Did you guys never, like, shop at a fucking Spencer's and get one of their shitty little, like, fucking belts with the little pyramid spikes on it? Those things aren't sharp. Those things are not sharp. They're, like, rounded and shitty. They're literally just, like, stapled in and with the prongs in the back belt bent in. Like, come on, guys. Did you not grow up in the mid-2000s and wear fucking Hot Topic clothes? Was that just me? Don't answer that question. Studs? I'm a stud. Never mind, it still requires your payment info. Oh, I'm sorry. Usable balance is not... that's so weird, Carrie. You have the urge to poke those tiny pyramids? Wait, no. Wording. I know what you're talking about. Wait, I thought income tax increased depending on how much money you had. I think I misunderstood income tax. So if you're a billionaire, you're almost certainly not making money based on income. You're making money based on your investments. And because that's a capital gains thing, it's a different type of tax. We're not having a tax discussion here, okay? Hi, Laika. I'm playing with Transformers in the late 2000s.
Hnetu, why you're so close? We're almost.
You're married. And I ain't a homewrecker. You will not be inviting me into a polycule. But what if I clumsy? Stop it. Stop it. Stop coming up with bullshit hypotheticals. I just stop. Just stop. Stop it. Get help. See a therapist. Damn it. I don't need like you're looking for niche edge cases that would happen that have a higher, like, they have a less chance of happening than a fucking Final Destination movie being accurate.
Inviting? Hnetu, the word is abducting.
What? Really? Really? All right, let me get back to normal. Okay, as a I know exactly what that typo was. Take better care of your fucking typos, okay? Because that's a bad one, and I am denying that. Be very careful with your typos. Hnetu is city destroyer. Don't demote her to home wrecker. I mean, I'm also monogamous, so like, I denied it, but I understand what you were saying because I understand context clues. Are closer to 150 of these easier to pick up. Women are like dog dude. Listen here, don't interrupt. It's just the older that they are, the easier they get to pick up. That's a Bloodhound Gang song. Hnetu have wrecked a couple of homes in her pirate times. Yeah, maybe. Monognetu. Anyway, monogamous always sounds like a classification of magic. Abducting, I'd love to see how you keep an alien cat girl contained. Have you seen Sabrith? That's the same thing as the I'm straight and then so spaghetti until it gets wet enough. Have you seen what Sabrith looks like? I feel like Sabrith is one of the few people that could contain me. Comcast is gonna ram a 10-inch rod down your see your throat. Ayo. I got a 10-inch rod for you. Nope. Nope. Being monogamous does feel real good, not gonna lie. I have a special person. It's because you're in a relationship with singular. That's fine. That's great. Hi, Beast of Prey. You have not, in fact, seen Sabrith. You got a safer work picture? You got a safer work picture I can use as an example? Maybe I could go to Tay's thing and find one. Tay is where all the safer work pictures end up. Let me see if I can't find a picture of the two of you being cute together. I'm having to scroll back much further than I expected. Your cats are both very cute, though. Wait, all three? I only saw two in that picture, I think. These are all pictures of Tay! Hi, Gentle Malefic. If I were not taken, I'd let Hnetu take me. Ayo. The safe work example for the example, I was gonna offer photos of your cat friend. I'm really actually surprised. Okay, the one of you benching Tay is actually really cute. That's really cute. That's funny. All right, hold on. Let me open, and then shrink that down. Here, I'll show you an example. Let me media share. The fact that you have to ask where the safer work pictures are. Listen, I know who I'm talking to. Oh, we're back to normal outfit. I know exactly who I'm talking about here. Look. See this right here? See this right here? This is Tay. This is Tay. Tay's tiny. She's cute. This is Sabrith. Sabrith could bench press Tay. That's probably one of the only people that I could that would stand a chance against me. Chatting. Sorry, I had to talk to myself to find it. Just get a lot more not safer proportionally. Yeah, no, there's plenty of safer work stuff, and a lot of the pictures are really cute. But you gotta fish through like hundreds of not safer work to find the 10 safer work. Maybe 90 pounds. You're just a bench press. Be bench pressed. Yeah. Make sure to be careful when going to the library. Some people might try to check you out. Speaking of art, your wife just got a sketch. Updates of your reactive. Nice! Is it the one that you showed me the sketch for before? Because that's awesome. That's very cool. It's a good picture. But so chat. Did you guys ever watch Full Metal Alchemist? Did you guys ever watch Full Metal Alchemist? If you've watched Full Metal Alchemist, you might remember the scene in which Major Armstrong is talking to, is it Izumi's husband? Is that her name? Edward's teacher, the chick with the dreadlocks, her husband is the butcher, and he's fucking massive. And then you have Armstrong, who is also a huge dude who is extremely muscular. And they have that scene where they meet and they talk to each other, and they're both just doing the fucking stare down. They're just staring at each other. And then they just start flexing and their shirts rip off. That's the scene that I imagine between the two of us. Complete with the shirts exploding off. Yeah. Exactly. Whatever. Also hot, indeed. Yeah, like that's such a cute picture. Open link. All right, here. See, look at the redhead. That redhead there?
Let's not forget Scar's real name either.
Shut up. Like, look at the size of the fucking hammer. The size of that giant fucking axe. Right? Right? Literally me and the fucking Kung Fu Panda thing. Finally a worthy opponent. Alright, I'm not showing off anymore. Oh, that's pretty cool, Jing. I like that. That's very cool. Alright. No, not like mine. Different than mine. Similar. Different. A little more distracted by the thigh. Don't worry about it. The piggyback ride while running from an explosive is your favorite one. Also, hi, Ryoko. Fun fact, I actually kind of forgot about those when I was doing the update for my design, or I probably wouldn't have done it because I'd have been like, oh, this is too close to somebody else's. I don't want to steal anybody else's design. I'm not going to do that. But then I was like, but it's hot. And then I did it. And then afterwards I saw a picture and I went, oh, fuck. I remember now. Shit. Oops. Oops. Technically, Showgirl, I think you were right in the first place because Sabbath's design has been solidified for way longer than my update. I was not the first cat girl. I will not be the last cat girl. Though, I guess to be fair, I have had this character since like 2001. But a lot of things were very different. Like the old version of the character, a lot of things were extremely different. It's been a process. Like I've stayed mostly the same, but I've had some small iterative updates over the years. Hell, I didn't even have lore until last year. Up until last year, I was literally just my old AOL roleplay character from AOL chat rooms in the early 2000s. The before times, yeah. My character is old enough to drink. My character is older than the Patriot Act. Who needs lore? Bah. Don't you have some onsen water to be selling people? Hello, Vix. Nice check mark you've got there. Big cat girl mommy, point point. Thank you for doing the shout out. Well, you're like the first cat girl, only cat girl I followed on Twitch, so there's that. Thank you. Maybe you out? Your character's old enough to drive? Yeah, no, I've had this character since like 2001. Ah, memories. I'm really old. I'm really old. Chat, I don't know what to do today. I don't know what to do today. Are cat girls territorial like real cats? I'm very, very jealous. Want to be smart or angry? So yes. Isaac, maybe? I don't know. Can I play with my tech deck on your titties, ma'am? I think we've actually gotten the running away from a disaster we caused picture a few times. Sexy dance with a VTuber Docky. I think I could probably do like a dance. Hold on. I have to fiddle with node graphs. So can I? Oh, that's the lean one. Wait, does the lean one? Hold on. What was the lean one's hotkey? That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, hold on. What is the? Is it? Ah, it's tab. That's a weird fucking hotkey. Is for it to be tab. Okay. I'm having technical issues. Okay, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. So it was okay. Hold on. So. Hey, I still have this set up. I need to tweak it more because I'm a little too stiff. But you know. I could export you your dances. There's a couple of default ones, and I was gonna be really stupid about it and do one of the default ones. You know? Where's that's the sit. Yeah, like so there's a couple of really stupid ones. Like I think there's Gangnam Style. Yeah, there's Gangnam Style. We could just be really stupid, chat. See? It's so fucking stupid. I don't know how long this goes on for. I have no idea how long this will go on for. It'll stop eventually. It loops? Yeah, but I have it set on a timer to stop. Eventually. Yeah, that's how the dances work. You can absolutely do them. Now, Hnetu, you're not cheating and not doing it at the same time, are you? Listen, do you know how hard it is to get full body tracking to work? Full body tracking is a fucking mess. I don't know. The basic mode ones, you have a set of MMD files. Interesting. With hoping for an anvil to be thrown? Nah, you look like you completed a level in a shitty Android game. Yeah. It's annoying. It also... Ow! Also leads to hilarity. Just, like, I have a bunch of stuff that I bought for full body tracking. Hi, Merrick. The problem is, like, you're basically running 17 different fucking programs all at the same time, and they don't always want to cooperate. You stand my prediction that the first mass market full body tracking will be a smart fridge? Probably. I've been. You got Peak on your little laptop? I also own Peak. I've never set Spout up. I don't know how. You have an ancient Sab 3D model. We did full body tracking with doing Beat Saber VR. If you ever set things down, Sab would fold over in the spine and collapse into a heap of twitching limbs. I'm telling you, you need to commission Tibby. She made me. She could make one for you. Did you enjoy it? It was fun. It was fun. I've only played it once, though. What the fuck? It's 3 buttons? What? 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 Just set up Spout. Listen! I'm dumb. Okay? I'm really stupid. Also, I hear that she sent you a fix. Speaking of Tibby, I hear that she was very busy fixing problems the other day. You're dumber than me? No, you're not. Thank you for doing the shout out. Also, shout out Tay, please. Yeah, I never set Spout up. Computer-wise, I am. Actually, Tibby, I keep saying that you need to make a model for Sab. I've shown you the design, right? The fucking redheaded buff cat girl with the big fucking hammer axe. Unfortunately, no VTubing, so no need for a model. Updated the eyeliner. Ah, yee. Tibby is wonderful, indeed. Tibby is on the short list of, if I hit a point of commissioning a 3D model, haha, his stopping point right now is finding the time to stream, though I don't think it might start its own sign near the future on Tay's off night since you mostly TTRPG stuff with other VTubers. That would be fun. That would be fun. That could be fun. It is a bit of an investment and a time sink, but I just know that Tibby lives her life in the muscle mommy brain rot. She lives her life in the muscle mommy brain rot. Ignore the fact that I facilitate that by sending her buff muscle lady pictures all the time, whenever I find them. Anytime I find fucking anime buff women, I send them to Tibby. I'm over here, like, I find a picture and I'm like, that's going to Tibbs. Actually, that reminds me. Astral sent me a picture earlier today. Tibby, I gotta send you a not safe for work picture. I don't know if Astral sent you this, but you're getting porn from me. Hold on. Astral sent this to me earlier, and she was like, hey, we should totally get a picture of the two of us like this. And, I don't know if she sent it to you or not. You're too gay for buff muscle ladies. Buff lady? Hi. Me. Yeah, I think Astral sent me that, and she just said, this. Instantly thought me and Hnetu. All you share a lot of porn with one another. Wish I had friends like that. Listen. I shall look in a moment doing Warframe stuff. Okay. It's got titties. In my head, I imagine you doing finger guns as you said sending to Tibby. Pow. If you ask nicely, another night where I'm not on full ADHD mode, I can go through and find all the pics where Sabs is depicted in her most muscular versions. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to do that. Sorry, I was just checking anything. Okay. Thank you for doing the shout-outs. Actually went through some of the archive recently and found some Sab and Tay art from way back. Hell yeah. I wish I was, like, independently wealthy so that I could just commission pictures all the goddamn time. I wish that I was a fucking nobleman in the Renaissance period in Italy, and I could just go up to the budding painters and artists and sculptors and just throw cash at them and go, make me look hot. I'll be back in 6 months. And then saunter off. You want to have a garden hermit that does art, right? My brain just kind of woke up to the name Astral, probably not the same Astral. It's VT Astral that I'm talking about. You have no idea how much not safe for work things I would commission of myself if I had money. I wish I had money for it. I have to be responsible. Like, I could afford to, but I shouldn't, you know? You can do that. It's called Scab and VGen, though you save money. What do you save in money, though you spend in time trying to find the newer artists with promise? Yeah, and that's the problem. Did you see the picture that I got from Lixium? Did you see the not safe for work picture I got from Lixium? The one of me in the really pretty lingerie? I'm gonna go find it. I don't remember if I sent it to you, but it's this one. It's this one. I really like this picture. I think that the art is really pretty, but the problem is, first of all, it's backwards. My scars are on the wrong side. And I specifically was like, I looked at this artist and I was like, hey, I really like your artwork. Actually, here's what happened is I looked and I found this artist. Somebody like re-skeeted her or whatever, and I was like, holy shit, her art is really beautiful. And then I went, but I have a dick. Hi, Tyler. I went, but I have a penis. And that makes... Can't I mirror it? I can, but that's not the point. How did you get the scars in your arm? I need to do one conversation at a time because if I get distracted, I will lose my train of thought. Okay? I will lose my train of thought. So anyway, I ended up digging through her socials and found that she has a VGen account and found that she has several pictures where she has drawn ladies with big old dicks fucking other ladies. And I was like, okay, cool. This is good. This is an artist that I can commission to do that. And I told her that I was anxious about messaging her specifically because of this, but I saw her VGen and I felt much more comfortable because it's a pretty lingerie picture, but there's going to be bulges in places. And then she picked a pose that purposefully cuts it out. And that's the third time that's happened. That is the third time that it's happened where I have been like, hi, I'd like to get some art that has the suggestion of me being trans. I don't need full-on genitals invisibility. I just want, like, just round it out a little bit so that you know something's there. It need, you know, subtle, but still there. Because I'm not trying to be something that I'm not pretending to be something that I'm not. Right? And 3 times now that that's happened, it's either been like cropped off or the artist said that they changed their mind or they picked a pose or something happened where they completely don't do it. And it makes me feel gross and creepy and unappealing, and it frustrates me when I try and it makes me not want to do it again. Because any attempt at affirmation just reminds me that I'm a gross sexual deviant that nobody likes. And so while I think that the picture turned out beautiful, and I think that the art itself is fantastic, like, it looks really good, it's really hot, all that good shit, but the reason that I wanted it was completely negated. Because the way that it was is it was essentially a skeb photo where she was picking the pose. And when she picked the pose, she picked one that cropped out all of the important parts. Not levels of lime with an outline in the dress, but some... Listen, if I got a lime breaker picture, I would die happy. Start asking artists to have you
Start
peeling
asking artists to have your pen all like the hot dog at Costco.
No. Trust me, the next picture is full frontal. The next picture is full frontal. But it makes me really anxious about that. So, yeah. Like, it's a beautiful picture. It's a beautiful picture. But, yeah. It just leaves me with a little bit of taste. You got a bunch of Limeburger pieces before their popularity exploded and their prices went up accordingly. Yeah. 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 Hello, Blazy. Yeah. I really, like, I was talking to Wraith Hollow, who did my banner image. I love Wraith. I love Wraith Hollow so much. Her art is so fucking good. She's the one who did the banner, chat. The fucking banner picture that I use now. I love Wraith. I love her. If I ever got to the point where I was, you know, the fucking super uber wealthy motherfucker, you know? See this picture? Look at this fucking picture, chat. Do you fucking see this? Do you fucking see this picture? Why am I not... Okay. It's like, why am I not the right size? Do you see this picture? Look at how gorgeous this picture is. Look at how gorgeous this picture is. I love this picture. I love this picture so much. I look like such a fucking badass. Hi, Ghostly. I look like such a fucking badass. I love this picture. It's so fucking good. I love this picture. I love this picture. Look at my claws, chat. Look at my fucking claws. Look at my face. I love this picture. Anyway, if I was independently wealthy, You know, if I was a fucking millionaire and I was just able to throw money at whoever I wanted whenever I wanted, I would literally just go, I would find Wraith wherever the hell they are and gently pick her up by the cheeks and go, "You never have to worry ever again. I'll take care of you." And just shove a wad of cash at her. Just shove a wad of cash. She'd be like, "Here. You're safe now." Because I love her art that much. Computer materialize that image and simulate her beating me, disengage safety protocols, and run program. Hope you find a commission that fits what you're looking for. Yeah. Just gonna save that for later. Sent you 9 artists, you'd be happy to do the kind of stuff you wanted. Yeah. I mean, I know that. It's just that I can't commission stuff all the time because I need to save money. I know that, like, I'm not in debt like a lot of people are. Like, I have cash on hand, but I need to save that cash for when I need to get out of the goddamn country. You know? I don't know what would be better, having those claws grabbing my neck or my spine. I can chokeslam you into a wall if you want. Smile. Yes, please. So, like, you know, I gotta spread out my drawing occasionally. Tombstone pile driver, baby. Yeah. Good. Can you break the wall while you're at it? Depends on the wall. You'd like to be chokeslammed into the bed frame, thank you very much. I can make that happen. Anyway, wait, I'm taller than you? And? You think that's gonna stop me? That's a mood, currently investing in an escape plan too. Yeah, the more money that I have saved up, the better. Just in case. How good is your internet download speed? Fast.com. My internet speed is 450 Mbps currently. You might be taller, but I'm light, chat, and it'll make quick work of me. I know I'll never be wealthy, but I use what little I have to support those I care about. It brings me more joy to see others happy than spending too much on myself. That's very fair. My upload speed is currently 29 Mbps. I can't show you any pictures because it would dox my location, but it's apparently 450 Mbps right now. Listen, I don't have a lot of material stuff that I want, but I do want, you know, like, you know, art. Goes to look at my wish list, sees Silksong Hollow Knight, dies. Yeah. Don't buy me any games. Do not buy me any games right now. Please. I'm not saying that out of a money thing. I'm saying that because if I wanted the games that are on my wish list that are out, I would have bought them already. I can afford them. Because there's nothing on my wish list that I would want to play right now. I've looked at my wish list and there's nothing on my wish list that I would go, oh, I want to do that today. That's all. That's all it comes down to, is that there's nothing currently for sale on my wish list that I'm looking at and going, oh, if only I owned this. Because if I did, I would just buy it. Thank you for lurking, Skylo. Yeah, the cha-ching noise means that somebody subbed and didn't say anything. What about something not on your wish list, like Stellar Blade? I've heard that it's very much in the similar vein of, like, Nier games, and I'm gonna be real with you. When I played Nier Automata, I fell asleep mid-game. It was just Prime. Ah, thank you. Hi, Mara. I literally fell asleep mid-game. And that's the problem that I'm having today with deciding on a game, is that last week I played Anno Mutation M, which I think is a cool game in concept, but the pacing is so wonky that I was falling asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Obsidian. Also, I'm gonna take a drink of my drink. With my Hnetu brand Hnetu cup. You want to get some commissions? Yeah. Want to PowerWash Sim together? I could. I don't think I've ever played PowerWash Sim on stream. You misread her messages thinking it was a Monday endo appointment was today. Oof. I'm sorry. Soil Blade is near with harder combat and a dumber story. I have? Oh, right. We played with Silas that one time. I remember now. I remember. Wait, was I streaming? Oh, no. We also played with Lexi. No, we played with Lexi. That's right. We played with Lexi. We basically just had like a just chatting stream. The Silas one, I played on Silas's stream. I wasn't streaming. I was only on Silas's stream. But we did play with Lexi that one time. Until you can't find that one spot to clean. No, it's fun. Somebody asked about my scars. Did you guys want to hear about my scars? Did you guys want to hear? You want to know how I got these scars, chat? You want to know how I got these scars?
There's a mod to make the main character in Stellar Blade Majima in the hostess costume.
That's awesome. You didn't peg someone you should. Did you peg someone you should? No. I'm the Joker, baby. My father was a drinker. What's the Dr. Evil monologue? What's the details of my life are quite inconsequential. And Carrie Fisher goes, "Oh no, please, let's hear about your childhood." Hold on, let me make this a more reasonable size, so that I can actually like, be looking at the center of the screen, and not up at the top of the screen. In before Sabin has been the whole time drawing dick butt in the dirt power washer sim. Aww. Very well, where do I begin? My father was a relentless, self-improving boulanger owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. My mother was a 15-year-old French prostitute named Chloe with webbed feet. My father would womanize, he would drink, he would make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. Sometimes he would accuse chestnuts of being lazy, the sort of general malaise that only the genius possess and the insane lament. My childhood was typical. Summers in Rangoon, luge lessons. In the spring, we'd make meat helmets. When I was insolent, I was placed in a burlap bag and beaten with reeds. Pretty standard, really. At the age of 12, I received my first scribe. At the age of 14, a Zoroastrian named Vilna ritualistically shaved my testicles. There really is nothing like a shorn scrotum. It's breathtaking. I suggest you try it. Fucking... It's such a good speech! And the way that Michael Myers, like, the way Mike Myers presents it is so fucking good. Yeah, that's a whole fucking weird scene. What a weird fucking movie. I spit all over my desk laughing. Gross, 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 gross. Get your cat girl spit. Austin Powers had some hilarious moments. It really did. Why is... You saw that movie way too young. Hold on, I have to break my tracking for a second, chat. Okay, I have fixed my tracking.
New Hnetu merch, spit.
Maybe. No, so the cat girl spit, onsen water, we need to find a distributor. Lexi. I bet she would do it. Hi, Mythics. You gotta charge for that? Don't devalue the market for me and Tay. I'm sorry. How much do you charge for cat girl spit? Every time you say, why is, I am now gonna wonder if you're being a sister. It was one time, okay? It was one time. Christ. Get sick. Fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna tell the story about my scars and then I'm gonna do my exercises, okay? If you were able to lift Catgirl spit, is it as dense as a dead star? No, it's spit. Why do you have so many lick emotes? Stop peeing on the floor! I will never live that down. You assume I have shame. I'm a VTuber. Do you think I have any shame? Huh? Do you think I have any shame? Because I don't. I'm a VTuber. I have standards. Listen. I might... Okay. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. God fucking damn it. So anyway, the scars. So I have 6 scars total. If we're counting the ear and forehead scars, 1. Why would a VTuber provide immunity to shame? I am confused again. Because listen, I am a grown-ass adult who gets online and pretends to be an anime cat girl 20 hours a week. Do you think if I was mentally and emotionally balanced, I would get online 4 nights a week and pretend to be an anime cat girl?
And we love you for that.
You're goddamn right you do, you little whore. Where did that come from? Pretends. Do let her lie to you, everyone. She really is a cat girl. This is just a ploy. Maybe.
That whore was personal.
Just love you, platonic in general. Insult me like that again. You filthy slut! Chat reflects the stream where we are all mentally ill. I'm beginning to wonder if this might have been a mistake. I'm beginning to wonder if this might have been a mistake. Anyway, the scars. So the scars that are on my shoulder. Thank you for clipping that, Cassidy. Thank you. Funny cat. Ma, there's a weird looking cat outside. That face in that clip. Shut up! Anyway, so the scars on my shoulder, these 4 right here, those are the oldest scars, right? These 4, these are my oldest scars. I did those myself. With my own bare hand. Just fucking raked it across. Because I'm in charge. And anybody that tries to cross me will know that if I'm willing to do that to myself, imagine what I'll do to you. If I'm tenacious and stubborn and strong enough to do that to myself, just imagine what I will do to you if you ever cross me. Do you understand? Good. Now, there is another scar that you can't see. It's under the choker on my neck. That one came from when someone tried to use a guillotine on me.
This is an ad.
Didn't work. Broke the blade off in my throat. So now I have a slash on the right side of my neck that didn't heal quite
You
right.
probably put a head where my balls are and my balls where my Adam's apple is.
Tried, failed. So yeah, that one is the next one. Is I'm willing to cross you. No, what? So yeah, they tried to guillotine me, and it didn't really work out very well for them. And then the one on my forehead is from when someone shot me with an arc rifle, basically a lightning cannon, and it hit me in the tip of my ear. This one right here, see my ear, my ear, and arced lightning across my face, which unfortunately blew out the Maserati, which kind of sucks, and scarred my perfect face. And now I have a giant scar on my face, and if I ever find the bastard that did it, I'm gonna rip him in half. Then I'm gonna rip his arms off, and then I'm gonna feed him to him. And then, when it comes out what's left of his stomach, I'm gonna feed it to him again. And then I'm gonna stomp his skull in for wrecking my perfect face. That son of a bitch. Anyway, hi. Hi, Big Bean. How are you? Good thing I do not, nor have I ever owned a lightning gun. You mean to tell me you accidentally scratch yourself too hard? I'm gonna scratch your balls off. I'm gonna open your scrotum up, pull them out, and fucking fling them away with a fucking slingshot. And when the chords snap, I'm gonna laugh. That's such a weird and like oddly specific threat. That's such an oddly specific threat. Do the nut twister. Writing like a face cloth. So anyway, now you know how I got my scars. Are you happy? Weird way to get a bottom surgery. The old dick twist. Are you ready for exercises? Sighs in relief due to have an ussy today.
That song about horses and walking weird.
Well, there's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. Is it weird how musical I get for that song? It's such a catchy tune. It's such a good song. It's so good. What a good song. I love that song. I love the fucking Pedro Pascal Nick Cage meme where it's like when your friend says he listens to any music and you put that song on. Don't call me an idiot. Horse? Be nice to me. I'm stupid. God, that's a quote from 2020. And nothing has changed. In fact, it's gotten worse. In fact, it's gotten worse. You've heard the Ame horsecock song? What? That's from 5 years ago? Yeah, it is. Horse butt? I believe my bottom half could do with a few scars. Also, so alternatively, those are my scars. However, see these marks on my face, chat? These little lines under my eyes? See those? And do you see these little marks on my hips? Those are actually a part of my skin. Those are not scars or brandings or whatever. Those are literally just part of my skin. I was born with those. Who put you in a horse butt? Get out. Get the fuck out. Get out. Just go. Just leave. Just fucking go. They're beauty marks? No. This is, see? Right under my eye. Do you see it? Under my eye, chat? Right there. Right here. Do you see it? Right there. Right there. That's the beauty mark. That's how you know I'm beautiful. Bitch. Breaking news. Hnetu shows no sympathy for victims of horse buttoning. Is that what they call it? You're moving my beanie to the top of the keyboard. Keyboard is warm. I see. The marks are pretty. Same with the freckles. Damn right. I want you to know, just hearing the phrase horse buttoning makes me think of the bit of like every bad boy can turn into a good girl with the press of one button. That button is your prostate. I can't think of horses the moment without thinking of the stupid horse game that's popping up in your head. It's literally your entire recommended section. I'm not playing it, so you're safe here, Rathalos. But yes, there are a lot of people umamusumeing. Umamusumeing. Mami. You always think of the Bad Horse song? Very good. Oh, that's a blast from the past. I actually can sing along to Dragonstad Dinte. I know the lyrics. Is that weird? Is that weird that I know a Hungarian pop song from the early 2000s? Is that? Watching everyone get way too wrapped up in another gacha game makes me so uncomfortable. I just don't give a fuck about gacha games. And I mean, like, I don't play the Hoyoverse ones because, you know, you really like a German pop song about Russia, so no. Moscow? By Genghis Khan? Oh, Bad Horse, not Numa Numa. Wait, isn't Bad Horse from, isn't that the final song from, Dr. Horrible Sing-Along blog? You know Rasputin and that's what it? Yeah, Dr. Horrible. Ah! Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate the 10 months. You know,
Johnny
people...
underscore anime just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You only know the lyrics for like 2 songs, one of them on purpose, the other by complete coincidence. Gamble. Alright.
This is an ad.
Fine. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. It wasn't the last song, it was pretty early on. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I might be thinking of the reprise when they actually show Bad Horse, not the beginning one where they introduce him through the letter. It's been a while since I've watched Dr. Horrible. She didn't say I was her little pog champ. Someone else was already my little pog champ, unfortunately. On the one hand, there are a few people playing it and their excitement is contagious, but you have no negative interest for gacha games. Mood. Mein Gott, I'm Himmel. I just remembered I have Pop-Tarts. Oh, sorry, Im Himmel. Somehow you know all the lyrics to the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, despite only actually hearing it like twice. You practice it for days to remember the lyrics of the Cattail song. Interesting. Interesting. I love the fact that the dude who made the Ultimate Showdown of Destiny also made the Bustin' remix. He just like pops up, makes an absolute banger, disappears for 12 years, pops up, makes an absolute banger, disappears, pops up, makes another absolute banger, disappears. He's due for another one. He's changed his name, so I don't remember. But it was a long time ago. Because he also did, so he did Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, he did, Bustin', and he did, Quest of the something, the one dude. Yeah, it's fine, Tay, don't worry about it. What's the name of the fucking song where it's like... Hi, Azza. There's another song that he did that was really that really popped off. And it got remixed a bunch. It's the music that's used in it's the music that's used in the remix of I'm at the Pizza Hut, I'm at the Taco Bell, I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. It's the remix version of that. Yeah, Lemon Demon. The Milk Father. Lol. Thank you for the follow.
The Milk Father lol just followed.
He's even composed music for Disney Animal, which was nice. Thank you for the follow. Also in the guild, look at what happens. Yeah, I've seen like one episode. Hi, Nox. You just gave him a bell. Thank you for whoever did that. How you doing, Nox? How you doing, Nox Daniel? All right, chat. I'm gonna do exercises. I've been talking for like over an hour. You guys keep getting me talking for like an hour and a fucking half, and I'm never getting into the games. I'm never playing any games because you guys keep fucking talking to me. Ah!
What happened?
You missed the guild? Oh.
Capoappa 7189 just subscribed for 2 months. Sometimes I question whether or not I'm a bottom or top, and then I realize I'm here.
That makes you a bottom.
3 times.
Hype train. Hi, Bob.
Hype train
Thank you for the hype
started.
train. Ah! Hi, Bob. Let me do these exercises real fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We like our chatty
7,
catty Hnetu.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. I feel like I've done way more than 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Ah, my knees. 27, 28, 29, 30. Hey, Sab and Tay, what was that really expensive card that you pulled from the Final Fantasy Magic? Tell Nox. Tell Nox the really fancy one you pulled. Was it Y'shtola? I thought it was the boy. What the fuck's his name? your health, crazy style. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, okay. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, what's Sabrith said? 41, 42, 43, 44. Ow. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. You guys get to hear me out of breath, chat. Are you enjoying hearing me pant? I hope you're enjoying it, because it sucks. And of course, that's the one you play. Aw. Alright, I have to do sit-ups now. Whoop. Sit-ups! Water? I'll take a drink, hold on. The waifu cards are usually good value. I think the ice cubes I put in this are way too old. I think the ice cubes I put in that were way too old. No, you're breathtaking, apparently. Today you learned the guy making busts is the same one that made the silly Potter puppet pals, and my introduction to YouTube as a platform. Yep. Also, fuck Harry Potter, but yes, he was the one that made those. He's made a lot of weird shit. You know, if you want to set them for grading, I keep them and sell them usage for travel. Sounds like you need it, or a cigarette. I need to put something in my mouth, that's for damn sure. Alright, I'm gonna do sit-ups now, Chad. I'm gonna do sit-ups, okay? Listen, I've been writing a lot, so the horny energy has just been flowing, okay? You can help with that. I said yes! Let me just finish my exercises! I just need to finish doing my exercises. I just gotta do 50 sit-ups and 50 push-ups, and then yes. I need a minute. I have to do these. They're channel point redeems! And also, I need to lose weight! I'm like 156 pounds, and I want to be 135 pounds. I feel like a fat ass. I got a raid! I got a raid. Say Hnetu! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who's currently sitting on the floor! So I'm yelling really loud. Say's Cat Cafe Raid. Welcome in. Hi, Runner. Hi, Carrie. I think I saw somebody else and missed them. You've scrolled off. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How are you? Let me get up off the fucking floor. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. I'm old and fat. Say the flattest cat girl has rated. Are you the flattest cat girl? How flat are you? How flat are you? Can we put a level on you and it level out perfectly? Welcome in. Hi. With that small, I can bench press you. Flat raid, flat raid. I'm so sorry your chat is being mean. Hi, Say. How are you doing? How was your stream? Please do a shout out if you guys haven't already. Her sister said she was so flat it's negative. Flat you can skip her on a lake? What the fuck? Oh my god. Elp. Here. You can go into my cleavage. That's as much as I'm gonna show so I don't get banned. She has a command that says Stay's chest is so flat scientists use it as a real world example of a planar surface. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, as you can see, even though I'm weirdly like leaned forward, I am not flat. I am in fact round. And my nose is very pointy. Carrie made that command? That sounds like something Carrie would do. Boopable? I have big titties, chat. I do. I am kneeling on the floor because I'm trying to do sit-ups. I've been talking for far too long, and I'm gonna do sit-ups. So get yourself a drink, sit down, strap in, strap on. I don't know where I'm going with this. Goodbye. also made the flat command just say titties. I have big titties. I do, in fact, have big titties. I don't. I'm not even up there to move. You wasted it. Strap in, strap on, we get into work. Exactly what you got. Yes, fat titties. It is. We've been talking way too long. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're also late for meds.
Nut.
Nut! Thank you for nutting in my channel. I'm sorry. Normally I bounce when that redeem goes off, but I'm sitting on the floor. I have to do sit-ups! You're making me... You're distracting me! Code number 2129. I can't share the picture because it has one of my feet, and you don't get that for free. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me do sit-ups. Sit-ups! I'll attempt to join in for sit-ups. Okay. I'm gonna do 50 of them. Also, nobody's redeeming sit-ups. Redeem the sit-ups. Okay, sit-ups. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Ignore me.
17,
Ignore me. Ignore me.
18,
Ignore me. Ignore me.
20. Fuck off! You got bullied into Midnight Taco Bell. Thank you for lurking! God damn it! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, I'm gonna take another break real fast to double check. Cruelty thy name is chat. They really are. Chat, having a chat, once your chat gets to a certain level of activity, honestly, having a chat is like having an external intrusive thought. Because you're trying to have like a conversation or say something reasonable, and then chat says something and you're like, oh, I have to read this because chat will be upset if I ignore them. What were we talking about? And then someone says something else and you're like 15 fucking topics in and you don't remember what the hell you started talking about. Quote number 1500. I want to make a penis joke about there being 5 inches between Wolverine and me. Heartbeat monitor is a bit off, I think. No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for lurking. Don't SPH me on my own stream. Don't you SPH me.
Remember to goon safely, chat. Use a seatbelt and keep both hands on the wheel.
Alright, I have to do 10 more of these setups. I hate these setups, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, that's all the sit-ups. SPH stands for small penis humiliation. It's a bit. It's a bit. I'm very comfortable with my size, thank you. Welcome home, Golden. How are you? I'm doing exercises and I have to do push-ups now. Also, I need to do a thing. I need to check and see. I can put the bikini on if we're playing, PowerWash Sim. Because it fits.
What that?
Thanks. Aw, enjoy your gift sub.
Sabrith just subscribed
Hell
for
yeah,
10
Golden.
months. Thanks to @RoyalBlueWizard for my sub.
Okay, is it Sabrith or is it Sabrith? Hi, Sopian. And I swear to God, if you type in chat, it's pronounced Sabrith, and you type it out, and you just type your name, I'm gonna be really upset.
I do have a PhD. A pretty huge dickhead.
It's normal. Are we getting things clean in a dirty kind of way? I mean, I woke up and I took a really long shower today. I'm not picky, but the first way you said it is the way I say it. Okay. That's what I thought. Cassidy, I'm gonna shank you. I'm gonna shank you. Alarming number of people instead read it as Sabrith. That just seems so wrong. But again, my name is Hnetu, so who am I to talk? I feel like Cass would be into that. I don't know how people say my name phonetically, so it's what I say it, however you say it. That or someone will read it as Sabrinth. Blame Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Hi, Royal. How are you? As you can see, we still haven't managed to get to video gaming yet. Did you take...
No,
Lechuga Diablo! Thank you for the follow. Good job, Jing. I'm proud of you.
Lechuga_Diablo.
Oh god, there's a lot going on right now. Hold on. There's a lot going on right now. Hold on. Did you take a shower when you got home to get the bad rain? No, I took one when I got up today. Gonna penetrate you loud and proud. Shush. Quote number 1023. Very classic Hnetu. I'm not going to do stupid thing. Immediately does stupid thing. Most common misrepresentation of my name is Sabrinth. Yes, people like to add an N to it like it's labyrinth. Your real name only has 4 letters. I see. You've had people call you Car. Weird. 3.5 actually, but you're not going to complain it managed to get through any. I mean, honestly, doing any is better than doing none. I can't say what people say about my real name because it would dox my government name, but my government name gets pronounced all the time. And I hate it. Because your first name is in English, our first language is in English, that's fair. We've already shouted Jing out today, but thank you for the additional shout out. All right, I'm gonna do my push-ups and then video game. And then video game. Ow. I'm gonna take a drink first and then do push-ups and then video game. Your government name is the worst. I have to be really careful with my positioning because if I stand up, my underboob will get me banned. I do have a picture that says that. You guys saw the Dick the Birthday Girl picture, right? 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 Wait, where? It's in the Not Safe for Work channel. There's a picture it's got me. It's not really a not safe for work picture so much as it's like a saucy picture, but the picture is me, right? It's a picture of me, and I'm wearing a shirt that says Dick the Birthday Girl, and I'm not wearing any pants, and I'm on my, like, I'm sitting on my knees, right? They replace it with a number. That number is 69. Yeah, I'm sitting on my knees, so like my butt is on my feet underneath me with my legs spread, and there is a bow over my crotch and a little piece of cake. It's a really good picture. Smile emoji. I need to get more porn. I need to get more not safe for work art, but I'm working on it. Push-ups. I feel bad for that cake. It's going to get ignored. The only cake that matters is my ass. Push-ups. Speaking of sitting on my knees with my butt on my feet, that's how I'm sitting on the floor right now. You need to search to see this picture. It's in the Honey Tie channel!
The only
Just
cake
scroll
that
up!
matters, but the one cake we're not allowed to eat.
Add to the quote so that the only cake that matters is my ass. That could be a quote. The only cake that matters is the one we're not allowed to eat. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat it. No, I mean you specifically. You specifically, Golden, are not allowed to eat it. At first I thought you were a jumper, but no, it's the hoodie of my zipper, Tay. I have a zipper. Listen, see, listen. Okay? No, Cassidy, it's in the Honey Tie channel. If it's a picture of me, it's in that channel. Do you want to hear what the piercing sounds like? Is that what you fuckers want? You want to hear the difference in noise of the piercing? Thank you, Rod. At quote number 1699, at this point you're already on the hook for assault. You might as well take their Twix bar. I'm gonna do more push-ups. Yes, actually. Not gonna say no, so yes. You would think it would have a much more meaty slap. It's a ball bearing. There's no meat to it. I'm not dropping on the floor at Mach 1 so hard my dick slams into it. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's a piercing. Can you hear the difference? Could you hear the difference? Could you? Thank you for quoting that, Royal. Category 10 just dropped. No meaty schlaps. Sadness. Jeff Mancam. Maybe we should be able to see whatever we want. All right, let me do. They both sound the same unironically. Well, then you need to have better ears. The rhythm was off. I'm gonna do my push-ups. I have 20 more to go. Okay. Hold on. That was 15. I gotta do 5 more. I'm just out of shape. I'm just out of shape.
Key jingles.
Okay. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can't do more than 2 push-ups. You're doing fine. Hon, when I was 20 years ago, when I was in high school, I used to do 150 a night. I used to do 150 every night. Quote number 1552, if there's anything untoward in my drink, I will stab someone, likely myself. God, I miss when I was in high school and I was in shape. You're so normal about this information. Well, I was a guy back then, so... Admittedly, you weigh almost 2 of me. When I was in high school for a while, I weighed about 120 pounds. And then my family was like, you're too skinny, you need to gain weight. And they started, like, force-feeding me food. But it was a milkshake, and it was tasty, and I gained a bunch of weight. And I've never been able to get back to that low of a weight. Not that I think 120 is very healthy for me at this point, but, you know. Jeff, man, I'm taking my meds. Unfortunately, no, I am not a muscle mommy in real life. That would be really cool, though, but I'm not. You forgot that one of us has to be up for the AC person at 8, so I will head to bed shortly. I leave Sab as your responsibility. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. We can fix that? I see. I see. She's my problem now. All right, you want me to get into a voice channel? Do you want to use one of yours, or do you want to use one of mine? Hnetu, you're not going to survive having 2 sabs. The real secret to bodybuilding? What? You can just call the Tuesday thing? Okay, I'll jump into a channel, I'll join. Hello.
The real secret to bodybuilding is human breast milk.
Okay, I gotta go.
I'm not kidding. Competitive bodybuilders are the #1 purchaser of human breast milk.
That's terrifying.
Because it is a completely legal way to get high levels of metabolizing human growth hormone.
Oh, why did it change the directory to the wrong game? Interesting. Hold on, I need to fix this. It changed me to the wrong directory because my stuff was set improperly. Wait, did the title change?
I can't tell you why it would say that the game is Brotato Tay.
So I fixed it. It's because I copied the macro and then I never updated that part of the macro. So that's my fault. Oh, you put your cloak back on.
Yes, for this one.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to put on my bikini.
So, do you want to start and then invite me?
Sure.
Because it looks like you haven't fully finished everything.
No, I just kind of fuck around with it sometimes off stream when I'm bored.
Alternatively, I've 100%ed everything pretty much. So, I can invite you and you can play around on any of the maps.
You are a crazy person. But
You want to do the monster truck?
That's fine. I invite.
And it's got a giant cat on the front.
Wait, why does it say waiting for? I don't remember
You
how
have
this
to-
works.
Okay, so you have to start a job. When you're in the job,
Yeah,
then you invite.
I did that.
I believe.
Okay, it popped up this time. There we go.
Yeah.
Where's you?
I believe it just takes a hot minute.
Are you set to offline?
Oh, it might be showing offline. Let me double check. Yep.
Can't believe that. Yells at me to co-op my stream and steal it, and then is not even online. Cat girls,
I'm
man.
out here stealing your whole thing.
Yeah, you can put that. Can't believe this.
I mean, if you do that, a bunch of people will leave, though.
Wait. If I do which?
And if you update it to say featuring Sabbath, a bunch of people will leave.
That's fine. It's fine. You're only extremely weird.
Exactly. That's the problem.
I sent the invite. I'm also weird.
Alright, now I hope it gives me my equipment when you play on yours.
I don't know.
Or am I forced to use your equipment?
I don't know.
I'm forced to use your equipment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I still get my suit, I think.
Yeah, you look very rainbow colored. Like
Perfect.
Like you look like. Oh God! Why is your arm doing that?
Your arm is also sort of
It's just going crazy.
flailing.
Yeah. If people are leaving because we're featuring 2 weird cat girls, are they even viewers we need? That's a very good point. Yeah, where did that suit come from?
You can buy it once you have enough money doing the various things. Though this may be one of the ones that's actually from one of the special, like, tie-in DLCs.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not sure. Let me remember how to get to it. Yeah, this is the Alice's Adventure jumpsuit. And I'm using the Halloween 2024 gloves, but there we go. Now it's all Alice.
Oh. Amazing.
The Alice Adventure DLC is really good.
Yeah, I don't like. This is just one of those things that I kind of fuck around with when I'm bored and don't have anything else to do because it's very mindless. So I haven't played a lot of it. Where's my button for? There it is.
There's a whole bunch of like secret hidden deep lore in it as well.
Oh no, I don't want lore in my stupid brainless game. Yeah, if I wanted lore, I'd play
It's-
14.
I mean, it's basically just that clearly there's some horrific tectonic activity going on. There's a nearby volcano,
Yeah.
and everyone's going to die horribly soon.
Yeah, it's just somehow this is the only house that's affected by the horrible volcano.
Well, no, that's why everything in Muckingham is so bad.
I think if you move to a place that is named Muckingham, you really only have yourself to blame.
I'm not going to argue with you on that point. Not at all.
That's like, you know, the traditional fantasy trope of how, like, dwarves are named, like, oh, yes, his name is Johnson Silversmith. He's a silversmith. I wonder why he got that job.
Give you Brightbeard, because he's got a bright beard.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why the fuck would you name a place? Why would you move here? Maybe the...
Who is mucking the ham? You know, the FBI wants to know as well, so if you call into their tip line and let them know, there is a cash reward.
Yeah, but they never pay those. They never pay those. Don't rat out
That's
people
true.
to the FBI. Chat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get any reward money.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're a snitch, and we all know what happens to snitches.
We do. We do. That's like the lady who turned in Luigi. Did not see a cent of the reward money because they're like, well, we didn't use your information to catch him. They always weasel out of it. Bastards.
Yeah, they were saying that they didn't use her information. They got another tip from somebody named Bowser.
God damn it. I mean, yeah, but god damn it. They just said info didn't contribute. Yeah, exactly. Probably moved here because of the cheaper housing. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the housing is cheap, maybe it's okay to clean up every so often.
It's a 2-story, 3-bedroom for 120,000 cash.
Jesus, I could afford that. Maybe not, but I could afford that. Why is
I don't know. It is $800 a month on the mortgage.
I could probably swing that. Like, maybe?
Yeah, but it's only got like maybe a quarter acre of land around. No, it's probably a good half acre.
You think I go outside? I don't need to go outside.
Outside right, we're outside right now. Look at the grass.
The outside
Touch
doesn't
the
have
grass.
No, ew. I'll break out on a rash. The outside doesn't have all my friends. They're on the internet. I need my internet friends. Uh-oh. That's just like hearing Tay in the background.
Yeah, I don't know how well that picked up. Tay just screamed, I forgot about the milk.
I heard it loud and clear. So, congratulations on having a good microphone.
It's one of those like $18 Logitech headsets.
Jesus. I mean, they're better than the one that I started out with.
I have a good mic at home, but we're not at home. We're traveling right now.
Ah, I see. When are you not traveling?
Most of the time it's not travel I would want to do.
Oh, that's very fair. I would also like to not travel because that's expensive.
It's the travel I don't like doing is family travel, where you have to put up with the people you don't want to put up with.
Ah, yes. My family. I see you've met them. Actually, I can't say that. Ow! I got bits from a crispy bumhole.
Crispy Bumhole 2 just cheered
But
5
not
bits.
just crispy bumhole. Crispy
Tidbitties.
bumhole 2. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. See, my family went on trips and they never invited me. So, like, I'd wake up and no one would be home, and I'd be like, where is everybody? Oh, we went to New York. Okay.
Right, Kevin McAllister.
Basically.
Ooh.
Don't you ooh-woo at me. No need for milk. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that happened twice, that my family went up to New York, and they just didn't tell me. They were like, yeah, we're going to New York, bye. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Am I not going to New York? And they would be already in the car leaving. My family loves me, Chad.
Where are you at? What are you doing back here?
I'm
You got some explaining to do over here.
What?
You got a little explaining to do right here.
I don't know what you mean. Everything seems logical.
You don't see something a little suspect on this wall here?
Oh, yeah, hold on, let me fix it. Okay, here you go. It needed to be underlined. That's how you know it's a fact. Ah! There wasn't enough room for an exclamation mark. Do you know the best part is that was there not knowing you would be here tonight?
Well, I just don't know how to feel about that. That's one of those complicated things of, should I be flattered that I was being thought of, or should I be insulted that I'm being insulted?
I mean, half a dozen of one, six of the other. I don't know, I have a weird system where I like to be that asshole who works from the top down. Because, you know, it would, like, you can't start at the bottom, because if you do the bottom and then you do the top, it's just going to drain down on the bottom and get the bottom dirty again.
I mean, that would be the case if this were reality.
Just shut up! I didn't ask your opinion.
I think you did.
Oh. Damn it. Look at what I've gotten myself into. Is your name Kevin? Did you turn your house into a giant maze of traps? No. My name has never been Kevin. Not even in the before times. Ow. Fine, I'll take a drink. Jesus. The hydrate redeem, I just turned the water pressure thing at me and spray myself in the face. That would be very bad. Don't do that.
It's fine. A pressure washer isn't dangerous to point at your own face. Remember, chat, Hnetu says point pressure washers at your face.
That's the same sort of thing. It's like the cop can't hurt you reaching for his gun if you use one of those little grabby hands.
Yeah.
It's legal in
That means
all
it's,
50 states.
that means it's a game.
Yeah.
I mean, in a lot of states, all they gotta do is, you know, anything is defensible if you say they looked at you crossways. At least if it's below the Mason-Dixon line.
Mm-hmm. Literally the Family Guy joke of him holding up the color chart.
Hey,
Just
look how
stab that
hard I
guy?
can pee.
He looked at me crossways. Well, he had it coming then.
Don't quote that! Hi, June. Great, now you're immortalized on my channel for saying that I have given advice. I don't know how I feel about this.
Remember, chat, that's legally binding.
Oh, fuck.
Step 1. Jamiro quietly sneak up behind the officer.
No, it's not Jamera quietly. I love that joke so much. Jamera quietly. Oh, Lord. Why is this not done yet?
It's also fine to do that to an officer as long as you have cameras up and you point at the cameras and just say, "It's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, bro.
Look, the camera's over there. It's just a prank."
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't care.
Good night, Tay.
Good night, Hnetu.
Good night, Tay. I have no idea if she can hear me.
She heard you.
Okay. Yay. Everybody go follow Tay. I'd say to follow Sab, but Sab doesn't stream. Jamiroquai.
I just parasitize other people's channels.
Every so often you just show up and everyone's just like, oh, that's what happens. Don't worry about it.
Like a moray eel or a lamprey.
Wait, do you have like a pharyngeal jaw?
Sometimes.
My gut instinct is to go, hot, but my brain says no, I shouldn't.
So I followed your
Look,
advice
if I
and
take the
now
right
in the
potion
back of a
from
cop
Tay,
car, he's
then all
asking
those
how I
teeth
have
just
a phone
become
and I
fleshy
told
little
him
nubs
no.
that make it even more fun.
I don't like that. I want to go home. That makes me very uncomfortable. Why have you done this?
Tay said, "Don't put that evil in people's heads."
Part of me feels like what has my life become? But also, I have a quote from like 2022 of this exact bullshit, and it's only gotten worse over time. Fucking.
Look, Hnetu, I'm just here exercising my right to your stream's freedom to be myself.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't. It's just, nobody's fault but my own that myself is what it is.
Listen, as long as I don't get banned, it's fine. I can regret things quietly in my bed later tonight.
Yes, quietly in your bed.
The sobbing will be
Wake
immense.
up, harass logger. Take a break, harass
I'm
logger.
sure that
Ride with
the
the
tears are
times,
going to be
sit
the
in
only
serious,
fluid shed,
harass
right?
logger. Go to bed.
Why am I getting double teamed from you and Royal? Fuck off! It's bullshit. Remember I did this to myself? I did. I have no one to blame but me.
Hey, Royal, do you know what Eiffel Towering is?
I don't want to be in the middle. I'm supposed to be on the end. This is discriminatory.
Not sure how.
I don't know. But I'm sure I can find a lawyer that costs way too much and does too little that will side with me. And it won't do me any good.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if you've got a third leg to stand on here.
It's normal sized. Christ. This is getting worse by the minute. What have I done? Oh, I need to read chat. Want to harass Lorger with me? What the fuck is Lorger? I thought I liked it in the middle.
You can find a lot of the older stuff, if you dare, on for Affinity. You can find some of the newer stuff on Blue Sky and
It's the honeys, not
Just
the
go
hog.
look on Rule 34 or any of the Buru sites, and all that shit's been re-uploaded.
But I will say 100% that Hnetu is absolutely wrong. It has not all been uploaded anywhere other than my own Dropbox.
Okay, all is a strong word, but there is a lot.
Yes, all is a strong word. I think Rule 34 only has...
Several hundred.
Oh, it doesn't even have 1,000? So it's got less than 20%.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it depends how you break down what constitutes a commission. But the last time I did a big,
Are you auditing your
a
stash?
census of my Dropbox, as it were,
You're the
it
reason
was
that they
somewhere
charge
in
for
the
this
realm-
shit.
it was somewhere in the realm of 5,000 commissions.
Christ.
But it all depends on like what you consider a commission, because some people will say, "Oh, well, a commission is just one project from somebody." So a little sketch doodle I got for like $10 off of somebody who is doing like a charity stream counts as one commission, and a 28-page comic counts as one commission.
See, I think when it comes to that, like each
5,000
page of the
cigarettes.
comic is its own piece. Like,
Now, does it? Because, again, you could also make the argument that each panel of a comic is effectively a single picture.
so my
it's-
way of doing it would be
it's
individual
hard to-
files.
Yeah, it's hard to really narrow it down. Going by files, it's somewhere in the realm of 4,500 to 6,000, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
But then that's also muddled by the fact that, a lot of pictures have alternate versions. A lot of them will have, like, small edits. Some of them have big edits. Some of them have...
Well, and that also
It
muddles
all gets muddled and hard to count in any easy way. But when I did the last time that I actually went through and tried to count it, of like not counting alts, but was counting each page and all that stuff, it was somewhere around 5,000.
People, I like it, Mystic. I recognize your guess. ...
Royal Blue, the last time I checked, the folders on the Dropboxes added together were somewhere in the realm of 87 gigabytes.
That's pretty big. Yeah, but
Considering that the average file size was something around like 50 to 300 megabytes at
Damn.
most.
Have a good day at work, Bob. Thank you for stopping in.
How many yifabytes is it?
Jesus Christ. No,
I'm not furry enough to answer that question.
But I was gonna say, like, that's the problem with, like, a Buru site, for example, is that a lot of times they'll also have duplicates. So, like, you'll see the same picture get uploaded, and if you go back enough pages, that picture is actually from, like, 2021, and they were just like, oh, I didn't see it, so I re-uploaded it.
Yeah.
And that really muddles what counts. Because people are lazy. Bastards. I don't know. You guys have a lot.
Let me check my Dropbox real quick. The thing I believe that I am gives people the most like knowledge of, wow, that's a lot, is the fact that I have one folder that's specifically just comics that we've commissioned. So
There's a lot of
that's minimum 4 pages.
You guys stop putting weird shit in your mouths.
What's the fun in life if you don't put weird things in your mouth?
Fair.
Sabrith, you are a furry.
See, that's an interesting take, Frisk, because what I had this conversation with some of my other friends the other day, is at what point are you a furry?
I don't like this.
Several of them said that it's only at the point that you consider yourself a furry. A lot of the others said it's the point at which you believe your fursona is the real version of who you are meant to be. If that's the case, I'm not a furry.
At this
That's
point,
very
Sam
metaphysical.
and Tay like the effects.
But I have certainly gotten a lot of furry pictures, and a lot of anthro pictures, and a lot of versions of Sab and Tay as anthros.
I mean, that's kind of your thing, is like finding alt versions of yourself
Yes.
in different situations. Like, that's your bit. If there was any one thing that would describe you and be like, yeah, this is what this person does, it's that. And I don't think anyone would question it. They say never eat food offered by the Fae, but you only live once. Enjoy the soup. Don't eat food offered by the Fae. It's bad for you.
It's the only food around, and you haven't eaten in like 6 hours, and you're really hungry.
Where did my trail mix go? It was in my bag. Oh, lordy. I could have sworn I did that wall already. Oh, right, I did the upstairs one. That's right, okay. Fairies stole it. I still love the, sorry, speaking of the Fae, it's like, okay, so it'll cost you your firstborn. So my firstborn. All right, when do we start?
Yeah. What?
I see. I love that fucking comic. You eat food from the Fae, I'm their problem now, and they will regret it. That's a great way to live.
The Fae used your trail mix for the soup clearly.
Oh, okay, you know what? That makes perfect sense. Damn Fae. Oh, we're almost done. If your
The long
OC is an
extension.
anther, you are a furry. Okay, but how far do you have to be to become a furry? Frisk.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the furry chart
Yeah.
that eventually becomes dangerously furry, and then you sick fuck.
I prefer the dangerously cheesy version, thanks.
Oh, that one's good too.
Fucking Chester Cheeto ass motherfucker.
But yeah, what I have been told is that there are 2 choices for when you can no longer ever say you're not a furry.
Okay.
Those 2 choices are when your primary OC is a fursona,
Do you have a snout chat?
and you believe that that's the real you. And the other one is the moment that you get a full body fursuit. If you get a full body fursuit, you are unequivocally a furry. You cannot argue it anymore.
I think that's fair.
surrender to your new life.
Because those things are expensive, aren't they?
I mean, if you get a decent one, they're definitely expensive.
I mean,
you could probably cobble together your own if you've got some level of handiwork without spending a huge amount.
I mean, there's also the people that just get like gloves and a hat, right? Why am I calling it a hat? It's a weird way to say that. Oh, you got rid of the thing.
Yes, we're trying to clean.
Good job.
All that's left is the trims.
Mm-hmm. Snip, snip. I don't know which trims. Ah, this one. It's the underside of the trims. I have found you. There was a short time you were experimented at trying to make fursuits. I also think that you can escape being a furry if you want. You just gotta rebrand. Chat, do you think I'm a furry? You better answer this question right or you're gonna get in trouble.
The answer is yes.
Nah, 10% rule. I only have... I'm an alien, technically.
Look, I know what
Listen
happened
to
in
be a
that
full
back room
furry.
at that
You have to
convention.
work
You're a
IT,
furry.
have a
You've never
fursuit,
been at
and
a
be cringy as all
convention with me.
No, I haven't. I purposely misled chat.
Purposely misled chat. Christ.
I would feel bad about it, but it's your chat, not mine, so I don't have to.
Have a good one, Ryoko.
Take care.
20, its tail and ears. Well, I've also got, like, the slit eyes and the claws. I don't have hands on right now, but I have claws.
Well, you know, a huge point to it that we have to know about is whether or not you've got the furry testicles and the sheath, because you know at that point you're pushing the envelope.
Did you not hear the conversation about having shorn testicles earlier?
Yeah, but I mean that could lend towards you being a furry if you have to have them shorn on like a super regular basis.
No, they. It always like it's funny and it's not even horny. It's just kind of like. You know, you kind of snort a little bit when you see, like, someone draw a furry character, and they put that, like, line of fur down the middle of the sack.
Are you talking about the musk tuft?
How can you be
upset with the tuft that goes down the seam?
I didn't say it was upset. I said it was funny. Oh my god.
That's the tuft of extra musk. For furries, it's a very important thing.
I don't like this conversation. I want to go home.
The
Mom, come pick me up.
The fluffier it is, the higher the status of the furry, because it absorbs all of the furry's aphrodisiac pheromones.
I don't like this conversation.
Then to show dominance, they grab you by the face and just shove your face in it.
I don't like this conversation. I want to go home. I'm going to call my mom to pick me up.
This is an ad.
She's going to have to drive back from Michigan, so this might take a while. Do not say
she's at
Steam River.
She won't have to drive back from Michigan. She's at my place.
Oh, okay. You're not even home. You're on the road.
I know.
Oh, is she watching The House Free?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
What do you think I meant?
Well, somebody's going to watch The House for you. It's fine.
Yeah. Somebody's got to feed those cats.
Yeah. Like, what, Coconut and...
And she's used to feeding you, so, you know.
I can go to the grocery store on my own. I'm an adult.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Last time I went there, they had one of those big old posters that was like, do not allow this person in.
Do not trust this cat girl.
And it was a picture of you just with a whole box of cat treats and just face first in it.
I'm sorry. TTS, Hnetu, please shove a ball gag into Sabrith's mouth or ram your gawk down her throat. Anything to stop the musky talk.
We've already moved on. You're too slow, chat.
You think that's going to stop it?
Now we'll go back. Chat, we will turn the chat back around.
Anyway, no, I do not have a sheath, thank you. I had a conversation with Royal about that the other day. I'm not even going to lie.
Oh, whether you should have one or not?
No. So I've actually had a what's the word I want to say here? An ongoing curiosity of how to make my character appear alien without being too different, you know? because, like, yes, I am technically from another planet, extra dimensional shenanigans.
You want me to instantly fix your problem for you?
Yeah, go
2
ahead.
words. Prehensile dick.
I was afraid you were gonna say big, massive sheath, and I was gonna smack you.
No, prehensile dick.
No.
Why not? Then you can jerk other people's dicks off with your dick.
Your mind is fascinating, terrifying, and a little bit arousing.
It also means that you could be like having like a face off with somebody, you know, like getting ready to fight them or something, and your dick could be just undoing their shorts.
It's like the fucking, what is that Adam Sandler movie, Don't Mess with the Zohan, where he kicks the guy in the face, but it's my dick.
Hey, if it's big enough, I guess you could reach up there.
Well, you know.
When I said prehensile, I just meant that you could control it, not that you suddenly had a Mr. Fantastic dick.
It's like dollism.
Speaking of which, you know, as I don't think it's any secret that anyone would be shocked about this, but, you know, scandal alert, spoiler alert. I go through a lot of artists who draw not safe for work stuff.
Really?
For obvious reasons. Yeah, shocker. The one thing that I never, ever get that has been plaguing recently because of Marvel Rivals is all these pictures, especially of Emma Frost with Emma Frost with a dick, with Sue Storm. And then people being like, Sue Storm being like, oh my gosh, it's so big. Just doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Reed could make it as big as Sue wants at any point.
That's very true.
You literally could not compete.
No.
Impossible.
Listen, in the realm of fantasy pornographic material, sometimes people are just wrong. Sue saying, oh my god, it's so big. Yeah, no, sometimes people are just wrong. I'm willing to admit that.
Don't get me wrong, a lot of the art I've seen of it is very good.
Yeah.
Certainly don't have a problem with it. It's just it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. We want logic in our porn.
There's a lot of characters you could have saying that to Emma Frost when Emma Frost has a giant dick. But Sue Storm's not one of them.
No. It doesn't make any sense.
Reed could literally go all the way through hentai style.
There's a picture, anyway.
With Sue Storm.
We want internal hidden. Yes, exactly, Royal.
Exactly.
Now, see, but the best part is there's a picture that I saw the other day, and it's definitely it's something similar to that. And Sue is just like, there's a normal version and then an invisible version, because of course there is. Reed's too vanilla for that, to be fair. You know, could you imagine having that power and just being like, no, I'd rather do it missionary with our eyes closed in the dark for the purposes of procreation only?
No, there's no way, because Reed is a scientist, and he's all about, like, exploring boundaries and stuff. Like, that's literally why they went to space. So, I don't buy that for a second.
He can stretch, but would it stay hard? Like, he would just stretch out his blood vessels.
Considering the fact that he can also, like, stretch to go punch people, sort of like Miss Marvel does, yeah, of course he can. Otherwise, he'd have no, like, there'd be no power to it.
Yeah, it's the Ant-Man conundrum. Don't get me started on that fucking movie.
Where if his density
really
increased that much, he'd just plow straight through the ground.
No, it was like your mass stays the same, so you have the same force. Also, he's carrying a Sherman tank on his fucking keychain. Thought they took that power away from him. I don't fucking know. Comics are bullshit. Fuck them. I'm not a comic fan, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan.
I'm not entirely certain all of the things. I just have seen.
Yeah.
Most of the comic books that I read were from the 70s, 80s, 90s era, because I would go to a nearby flea market, and a guy would sell comics there at the flea market that he got from just buying out the stock of comic stores that would go out of business, and he'd sell them all for $0.25. He would look through, he'd find the things that were worth actual money, then he'd sell those online, and anything else he'd sell for a quarter. And he's just like, I just want it out of here.
That's very fair. Kind of smart, actually. Why are we getting
So I have a
text messages?
ton. Oh, so the text messages are where the deplore all comes from.
I don't want to read. I'm busy talking about dicks.
That's
Don't
the
quote
spirit.
that. Do not quote
Please
that.
quote that.
God damn, don't. What did I just say about being teamed up on? Hate it here. This is bullshit. Why am I bullied in my own stream?
Yeah, Miss Katniss
God
Everhart.
damn it.
You know what you are? Comically sexy.
Fuck off.
Let's go look at your side. How's your side?
I've been doing windows and doors.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I'm getting stuff done. I'm doing the I'm edging now. Bad phrasing.
Yeah, I
Bad
bet you
phrase.
are.
Shut up. Terrible. You've been quoted for sure. Hold on. Quote 1956. It's called doggy style because you get a treat after. Don't throw shit at me.
And do you like your treat after to be wrapped, or do you like it applied directly?
You got to get it from the tap. Smile.
I don't know. There's some people who swear by the getting it afterwards, still in the plastic wrap.
No. Don't. Okay, I guess you can nut in my channel. Thank you, Frisk.
Hnetu, I got you a friend.
I'm gonna set him right there for now. Don't fall. Oh, he fell over. Sir! Can I rotate him?
This isn't wrapped. You can't press F to rotate smoothly.
There's also, like, no physics. If you let go, it just drops. Okay, bye.
You played Raft, right?
Huh?
Have you played Raft?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Don't you
Raft
like-
is one of my favorite time-wasting games,
Oh, really?
but in a good way. It's very fun, and it has something in it that has stuck with me for ever since I played it in early access, which is once you get your sail on it for the first time,
Yeah.
it has a prompt that is press F to rotate smoothly. So anytime I see anything in the game to rotate, I'm like, why can't it rotate smoothly? This isn't as good as Raft.
You've been ruined. Also, thank you for the metal pipe, Rigby. I love that Gold's like, there's a reason I can't lurk in your streams while closing at work. Listen! I talk about weird shit a lot, okay?
Just lurk in streams and have one earbud in. And if anyone asks, you just like tap the earbud and go, sorry, I'm listening to a conference call.
Ignore the fact that it's 4 in the morning.
You don't know where they live.
I mean, I think California? I don't know. Physics are hard to code, but they should just suck it up. Damn it. No more condom... I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up.
Now, do you take your condom kebab raw, or do you grill it first?
No, you leave it in and sous vide it with... Never mind. Listen, I can say unhinged things
How much money
too.
do you have, Hnetu?
How much money do I have?
In the game.
Oh, in the game.
In case that's not clear.
$840.23. Do you want soap? Do I need to buy soap?
No, I was curious how far away you are from getting your next power washer, actually.
I don't know. Where's the store? Shop. Power washers. So I have this one. Oh, because I need to be level 40. I need 40 stars, and I'm only at 37. And then I need $2,000 reduce. Being unhinged here assumes we were even... Yeah, no. Chat... Royal just screaming, sous vide? Yeah, you let the body heat cook it. Don't ask questions. Anyway, I need to finish this one before I get
Low heat for a long time.
Yeah, have you never seen that one where you finish and you just
It's more of a pot roast than a sous vide situation, though.
Listen, I've been on the internet for a
Yeah,
long
slow
time.
cooking.
Body heat is insufficient. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? Science once again ruins it for us.
Well, you don't know if body heat is insufficient. You have no idea what the average body temperature of a Hnetu alien is, okay?
Yeah, I'm a Zatelia. Hold on, I gotta read. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and
Your
is currently
semen just
getting
followed.
absolutely destroyed from both ends with this bullshit. Welcome in. Hi, Lexi. How is the rest of
Exactly
your
as she
stream?
likes it, by the way.
You're not helping. Welcome in. How is the rest of your stream, hun? Everybody, this is Lexi. She is the one who did the merch for me. Everyone, please go follow her. Also, hi, cute little angel. Welcome in.
Cute little angel
Okay, now I'm
just
getting
raided.
double teamed. Welcome in, Babe Raid. How are you, Cutie Raid? How was your stream? How was the rest of it? Lexi announced a new collaboration today with
First,
fuck, what's the name of it? I'm blanking on the name of it right now. It's a bunch of flavors of energy drinks. You made 5 sales tonight? Hell yeah! God damn it, Royal. Royal has quoted us. Anyway, everybody go follow Lexi. She is amazing. Go follow cute little angel as well. Go show some love. And if you liked my merch, she's the one that made it. You can say that you love the Hnetu cup that kept you hydrated during off-kite. Nice. Of course. I was hyping her up earlier because I want to support the people that support me, and she did an awesome job with my merchandise. Fun fact, in the household of the redhead that's harassing the shit out of me, is one of my cups.
yes.
Yeah. Tay's been using it. Have you used it at all? Have you drank any of my liquids?
Of course. I ran my tongue all over it.
Why'd you have to make it
Smooth, wonderful, flavorful,
Christ.
high quality.
Yeah.
These are just some of the things we can say about the Hnetu cup.
I love that cup. I actually have it. That's what I'm drinking out of tonight. But yeah, Lexi's the one that made it, so go support her and go support your little angel as well. Thank you so much for the raid, hun. Welcome in. Doing a
Now,
sales
did
pitch.
Lexi make the cups, or did Lexi make the artwork for the cups?
So the artwork was done by Orstacia, who is an artist.
Okay, so Lexi is the cup producer.
Yes, she is the one that did the merchandise. She did, however, introduce me to the artist. Because when we were talking, she was like, do you have an artist? And I went, no, do you know anybody? And she was like, I got you. And so she gave me an artist.
A full service package from top to bottom, then.
I mean, bottom. It's mine.
Well, yes, you're the bottom in this situation.
No. Trust me, that ain't true. Anyway, hi, Lexi. How are you? Also,
I don't get it. Can you explain in great detail?
Nah, something stay in DMs. Let's just say that I make sure that the people that do nice things for me are rewarded appropriately. Smile.
What if they want to be rewarded inappropriately?
That might be the appropriate reward.
Ah, perfect.
Also, Royal has said, also, I will claim that I am in the unique situation of actually being able to argue the aforementioned heat of a Zatelia. Royal is, in fact, in the position to argue the aforementioned heat of a Zatelia. As Royal often acts as an editor for me. We have many discussions about alien anatomy. She says yanking the...
So are you like a fleshlight in there then?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
No, I'd actually rather find out.
Ayo. Yes, and science advisor, exactly. I mean, like I said, I've been trying to figure it out because, like, I want to be alien enough that I'm still human because conventional attractiveness, and I don't want to change my outward design, but at the same time still, like, look alien. Chat, what do you think an alien dick looks like?
Prehensile, I already told you.
That's a typing, not a shaping.
That's also why dolphins are aliens, by the way.
Is that the logic we're going with here?
Well, dolphins have prehensile dicks.
Okay, so that just by default makes them alien?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the line.
Unfortunately, I'm not a dolphinologist, so I can't argue with you.
That's just what an alien dolphin cat girl would say.
I'm not a dolphin. I'm a Zeatelia. We've
That's just
been
what
over
somebody
this.
trying to cover for the dolphin conspiracy would say.
I'm gonna punch you.
I'm on to you, Hnetu.
No, you're not.
If that's even your real name. And it's not.
Jesus Christ. Where is this conspiracy theory coming from? I am the arbiter of my own lore, god damn it. I think the alien gawk looks like Sab versus dolphins inside the house. Is the call coming from inside the house? Sometimes
No, it's inside your brain.
Oh god, get it out. I only have room for the 2 brain cells.
Okay, so you're definitely not an orange cat then. Orange cats have to share the brain cell.
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
There's only one between all of the orange cats.
No, I'm blonde.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
not an orange cat.
No, I'm a blonde. Ah, good. The tongue is done.
Well, you know what they say about blondes.
We have all the fun.
I guess. I don't know what they say about them.
I was actually thinking, I kind of miss having red hair. I miss being a redhead. I'm not gonna lie. I miss it a lot. But hair dye is expensive. Wait, why do they call it oven? Shut up! Shut up! I hate that stupid meme. Oven the food.
I think my favorite one along those lines was the I live in a large warm house.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of my large warm house, I have smaller houses that consist of a large cold house with an even colder house inside of the cold house. And then I have another house inside of my warm house that keeps things much, much hotter than my warm house.
Science may have gone too far. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be up here, but I'm doing it. But no,
Yeah, you're doing a little bit of levitation there.
It's fine. Now listen.
Is that one of your alien powers?
No, actually I weigh about 350 pounds. Smile.
That doesn't have anything to do with levitation. I mean, if you're defying gravity, it doesn't matter how much you weigh.
No, Zeatelia cannot fly.
Well, you're clearly not flying, you're levitating. You're defying gravity. You're not Superman over here.
No, I'm not. I also will not save you from a
Or are
burning
you?
building. No.
Take off your glasses.
Oh.
Show us the truth.
Okay, hi. Is that what you wanted? Here, I'll get closer. Hello.
Let's see. No, I guess not.
No, sorry.
I mean, you do have the bit of hair that hangs down in the front. So
My hoge?
I think chat's more interested in your ahegao.
They don't get to see that. Not yet, at least.
Careful, you're in
I'm in pearl necklace range. I like that a lot. I'm in pearl necklace range. Which window is left?
Always liked the bold talk for someone at face fucking height.
Right. True, though. Ah, it's this window. I see. I have discovered this weakness. Walls and boot walls. Who the fuck lives in a shoe, anyway?
There was an old lady who lived in a shoe.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch, though, isn't she? Oh.
Whee!
Wait, how is this? What? I can't even see, like... is it this? No. What the hell's left here? The tab button doesn't even show anything.
Wow, you get a tab button? Must be nice.
Actually, Big Bean is correct. I think I found it. Big Bean is what, 6'7"?
That's a pretty big bean.
He's a very big man. Should replace pearls around your neck. Oh my god, I could have sworn I had a remark about that. Maybe. Should I consider trying to move somewhere with that storms less? Given your propensity for getting struck by lightning, yeah. I agree, actually.
Oh, hey, just a few days ago, my brother's house got struck by lightning and burned up the attic and roof and a bunch of parts of it.
If memory serves,
Kablooey.
Rathalos has been struck twice.
Like direct strikes?
Mm-hmm.
Who did you piss off?
Good question. All
And
right.
how do I avoid them?
It just says walls left. I don't know which walls that... Oh, is it that one?
Yeah, I'm working on you.
Okay, there you go. Something about pearls before swine. Please don't pearl a swine. -1 tree tonight? Oh no. Whatever, 736. I will be very stupid, thank you. Ow. Alright, do a big one, fuck it. The fact that the lightning strike, I'd assume it's Zeus or Thor. Maybe. Once after you took shelter from the tree...
Oh, you brought us here
I just picked the big one.
with this power washer?
Oh, would you rather another one?
How many stars do you have now?
40.
Okay, so we'll be able to get the next power washer by doing enough of the stuff. Because we're at 1857.
Yeah, but we'll be like almost done with it.
Why? How much does this whole job do?
900. It will we'd have to
get
finish it.
No, you wouldn't. Oh wait, I'm looking at my money, not your.
Yeah, my money, I have 1148, which means that I would end up with 50 over. So yeah, maybe do a different one.
You really want to do a different one before hitting this one if we can get the other power washer first. I don't know if you have other ones available though.
Here, there's a short one. Boop. Zeus, he is way more of a dick. True. You blame Edison? It says wash me. It no longer says wash me. Any Greek problem can be summed up with because Zeus was horny. How many problems have you caused because of horny?
Me personally, a lot.
That's not surprising.
There's a lot of picture evidence to prove it too.
That's very true. It's very true, unfortunately. I've only got, I think, the two not safe for work pictures? We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm working on it. It just takes time and money. Neither of which are things that I have.
Most of the misadventures of myself and Tay come down to either Tay's curiosity, my inability to care enough to not barrel forward, or both of our libidos.
Oh no. And when all three happen at the same time...
Well, yeah, that's just catastrophe.
Truly a catastrophe.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Look,
obviously.
Those things that we were supposed to be doing, those ambassadorial missions, what they really need is to all be bread anyways, okay? And I don't mean something that goes in the bakery.
I mean, you can put a bun in the oven. It's fine.
Oh, there are many, many buns and many, many ovens. Yes.
One of these days, like, several years down the line, there's just going to be, like, a cataloging of every piece that just, there was no condom involved, and it's like, all right, let's do a picture with all the kids. And it's the fucking end scene from the fucking Dragon Waifu webcomic. Mage and Demon Queen. If you know, you know.
You know how many sports teams that we could populate?
You could have your own league.
Exactly. That's the real end goal.
I did say first, yeah. Have you ever read Mage and Demon Queen?
The name sounds familiar. I think I've at least seen some of it. I don't know if I've read it, or if I did, it's been long enough that I've forgotten it.
I'm gonna spoil the ending for those who haven't read it, so this is your warning. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Everyone leave chat if you're not wanting to be spoiled. Oh no.
So the ending does a little bit of a time skip, and it's like, oh, we're gonna do an interview with the Demon Queen and her wife, and they're holding like a baby, and there's two kids that are like wandering around with them, and then it's like, all right, let's get the whole family in here, and they just start coming out of the fucking woodwork. There's like 50 of them. It's kind of funny. That's it. That's the spoiler. It's just a lot of fucking kids. Why is this so rusty? Can you blast rust off with a power washer? Is that how that works?
If you use the correct... I mean, in the game, if you use the correct head, yes, you can.
I only give correct head.
You sure about that?
You want to find out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your clear soap? Yeah, no, spoilers are over.
You can just use the red nozzle.
Yeah.
And just get all in there.
Yeah.
Especially if you put one of the extensions on there. You know, if you need it. I mean, if you can handle it all with your stubby gun, that's okay. There's no shame in that.
Exclamation SPH. Fucking hate it here. Fucking hate it here. Thank you, Royal. This was a bad idea.
Some people need to get an extra long extension, and that's what they got to work with. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
As long as your partner's happy, you're good.
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
There is a nozzle you can get. I don't know if you can get it on this one, this specific.
Is it that one that?
I don't know if you
wobbles?
can get it with. Yeah, the wobbly.
Yeah, I have the wobbly.
Oh, it is there. Okay.
Yeah, I can wobble.
I must have mouse scroll wheeled too fast through it.
Yeah, no, I can wobble with the best of them. Oh, don't do the
skill set to have.
Don't do Sob 7. Come on, be nice. You're gonna embarrass me. Oh wait, right, no shame.
I mean, of all people, why would you get embarrassed in my presence? I've done way worse.
Yeah, I know. I am very aware, thank you.
I'm pretty sure I sent you pictures of worse things than you've ever done. Within the past 24 hours.
I say it again, the one that Sweet did, real good. Chef's kiss. The Dullahan one, also really good, but I just think Dullahans are cool. I did a stupid fucking photo edit of a Simpsons meme once. There's the bit where Marge is holding up the potato and she's just like, I just think they're neat. And I photoshopped Marge's head off. Like, it was the lowest effort Photoshop ever, but I just photoshopped her own head off into her hand over the potato and then put, like, really shitty flame effects out of her neck and left the ice. Huh?
Hey, let me send you another one I didn't send yet.
Oh, no.
I like this one a lot.
Okay, I'll have to look.
I like this one a lot.
I'll have to look in a minute. Hold on. I'm getting the undercarriage of this fucking thing. All right, what am I looking at? I see. Is this a continuation of the two in the middle up there?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, sort of. It's a different form that
okay.
that character can take.
Gotcha. See, that's
the deep lore.
The deep lore? That's so much.
The deep lore.
It's so complicated. There's too many moving parts to consider.
Look, the more moving parts, the more fun.
Okay. I have seen it, Obsidian.
Unless you only have one moving part and it just moves and oscillates at an extremely high rate.
I
And
mean,
that's the point of a Sibian.
yeah.
You're welcome, chat.
The worst part is this isn't even the weirdest shit that they hear. Like, I'm way worse normally.
Oh, so what you're telling me is that I need to step it up.
I mean, if you really want to. I'm not saying that you need to do anything more than you're doing now. What I'm saying is
It
that
sounds like you're embarrassed that I'm not performing at the level I need to be. That's what I'm hearing.
Maybe you could, you could give it your all. I mean, come on, if you're here.
All right, so what you really need is...
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'm sorry.
Yo, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Sorry. I'm a terrible person.
Do you really, really, really want a zig a zig ah?
I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Usually the only person that gets my references is Royal, because he's the only one old enough.
Don't worry, I'm ancient.
Savante's lore is so deep that they've gone past abyssopelagic and into hediopelagic. Why do I know how to pronounce that? Oh, right, Dredge.
Yeah, I can tell you all about our homeworld of Hylon. It's a wonderful place.
Wait, are you also aliens?
I mean, sort of.
In the most technical
We're
of
not from
senses.
Earth.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm
We're from a world
technically...
called Hylon.
Yeah, like, I'm technically
We have a-
extra-dimensional.
We have a magic item shop called the Spellbound Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful place. We take things from all over the place, and it is technically a multiplanar interdimensional shop that exists on a bunch of different worlds, and we specialize in taking the cursed shit that nobody else wants and figuring out a way to utilize it. That's where a lot of our shenanigans get happening.
You just need, like, a decurse spell.
That's not how curses work, Hnetu.
I don't
This
know
is
how
how I know
magic
you're-
works.
Exactly.
I
This
actually...
is how I know you don't.
I actually have a very specific rule of my lore of, like, no magic. It's no magic, it's not allowed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just dissolve into nothing soon then.
Well, I'm no longer in my... Hi, Vitastral. I'm no longer in my dimension. I was yoked through a wormhole, so we're good here.
VT Astral just subscribed for 18 months.
I'm glad you know how to conjugate yeeted properly.
Exactly. I love that word. I think it's a great word. Good morning, Astral. Thank you for the resub. I hope you slept well. So anyway, you were telling us about your magic shop of cursed bullshit.
Yes. We take things from all over the different dimensions and stuff. You know, weird places that have things like lightning rails and cars and zeppelins and airships, and there's a couple places that have these things that are like mecha suits. Really weird stuff. But yes, we go over the place and get all kinds of things.
Okay.
And then we gather them up, and generally from people who are like, oh no, this has ruined my entire life and existence, and my whole family's lineage is tarnished forever, and we're like, yeah, we'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
You're just not
Just
using
leave
it
it to the
right.
professionals.
Yeah, you're just not using it right. It's fine.
We understand that you can't handle this thing that turns you into an absolutely gem hoarding, treasure seeking kobold. We'll fix it.
Mirrors, headlights, and door hinges and handles.
Yeah, these mirrors with all this rusted metal on them are the pain of my existence.
I'm sorry.
I've done them like 5 times.
We're almost done. Eh. Eh. Okay, what else we got? Door hinges?
Door hinges.
Where the fucking... Door... No. Oh, excuse me. And how many of these cursed items have backfired upon you?
A
Don't
lot
piss
of
on the
them.
floor! Put that away! Ow! Raposa.
Don't tell chat what to do.
No,
They're not housebroken yet.
I
You
don't
can't yell
want.
at them for
I
that.
don't want
That's
them
your
to.
responsibility as a chat owner.
I-
You're the one who is supposed to fix this.
I keep giving them a clean litter box, and they keep pissing on the floor, and then I have to clean it up. Ow! Vitastral, hi.
Yeah, it's still your responsibility, though.
You are the most commonly cursed adventurers in any lore I know, and yet the curses just slide right off after sufficient fun.
Well, that's because we know all of the different ways that you get curses removed. We have these things in hand, and we have our lovely shop assistant, Penny, who is always there with a... Well, we call it the percussive maintenance stick. It's basically the prototype of the axe I use.
Oh.
And it's not as lethal as the axe.
Gotcha. See, I just use my fist.
My axe is specifically enchanted in ways to dispel, break, destroy all sorts of enchantments, shielding, and magic.
I feel like once you've been cursed enough, you just kind of go, I know this one. This is a insert bullshit here. I can fix that.
Zepplin's mentioned. Way to remind me of Helsing Ultimate Sam.
Helsing.
All right, how close are we to that next power washer?
700, which means... Bam, this one gives exactly 700. Zeppelin's
What do we got?
mentioned.
What do we got?
A house. Bleh.
Yeah, it's more of a once you learn the mouthfeel very curses, it becomes a lot easier.
Why did you have to say mouthfeel of curses?
Well, I mean, there's a special sort of texture. Hey, do you know about thick air?
I was around for the Thayer conversation.
Okay, yeah, thick air is important. Once you understand about thick air, that helps you identify curses.
Royal's like, you could describe the exact type of curse by flavor. What kind of curse is one that tastes minty?
Sabrith knows about mouthfeel all too well.
Good night, Azza. Yeah, which
Minty ones
minty?
usually have to deal with things that are more related to either the astral plane or to celestial stuff. Though if it's celestial, it's more of like a very powerful. It's closer to like a menthol flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And the mouthfeel is sort of, like a very, very fluffy sponge cake kind of mouthfeel.
Interesting. I'm just imagining it's like, I hate
Have you
this kind
ever
of
had-
curse. I feel like a cigarette.
Yeah, if you've not like menthol cigarettes, like menthol the actual crystals.
Why are you eating crystals? That's not. Don't put that in your mouth.
Look, at least I'm not as bad as the sausage guy.
What is the sausage guy?
You don't know about ordinary sausage?
Oh, okay. That's what I know that. Okay. I am aware now.
One of the ones he did was literally menthol sausage. And the whole time I'm watching it like, no, you're literally going to release toxic fumes. And he starts cooking it. And he's just like hacking, coughing. And I'm like, oh, yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Yeah, ordinary sausage is one of the funniest things that I've been introduced to in the past year or so.
God, there's just something about his voice that always feels so familiar, but I can't place
Hey
it.
there, folks!
I just can't place it. What a guy.
I understand, though, what drives someone to do something like that. And it's specifically the fact that, from what I've gleaned from the videos, he lives in Chicago. And I don't know if you've ever been to Chicago,
I have not.
but everyone in Chicago would rather be dead than spend 3 more seconds in Chicago, specifically in Chicago traffic.
So
I know this from unfortunate personal experience.
okay, so here's my next question then. Is like, are you just like out here making sausages with curses?
No, look, once you understand how magical essence, Tay's a lot better at explaining this than I am. But for me, like, mana and magic and all this stuff, when it goes through you, you can feel it in all of your senses to some extent. And so the mouthfeel is very, very apparent once you learn how to block out the sort of pressure behind your eyeballs that makes it feel like they're going to pop out of the sockets. That's probably the worst part of some of them.
Okay, I see.
But that's generally speaking, those are only from like eldritch types. Is the pressure behind your eyeballs that makes it feel like they're going to pop out, and they don't actually pop out except in really rare cases. We haven't actually had one of those, but
You just pop them back in.
I've heard stories.
You just pop them back in. You just do that thing with like a
As
cartoon
long as
where you blow your
the
thumb.
cords are still attached, yeah, you can just plug them back in.
Yeah,
They're plug and play.
You do like that thing with like a cartoon where you just like stick your thumb in your mouth and blow. You know?
No, that's when you get flattened.
No, well, it's a multi-tool.
Well, yes, there are many purposes to blowing, as I'm sure you're well acquainted with.
It's been a while, but yes.
Oh, we can fix that.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, we're in the stream. Bye.
Curse of the Stock Eyes.
Yeah, Curse of Stock Eyes. Yeah, if it's really bad, like I knew one person who had a curse, and the curse they had was that they could either have their hands or they could have their eyes. They couldn't have both at the same time. So if they put their eyes back in and they could see, their hands popped off at the wrists. So they just had stumps. If they had their hands on, then their eyes popped out and then they couldn't see.
What if it was like one and like your left eye and your right hand?
Yeah, they tried that and they said it was the most excruciating pain imaginable, and they were willing to do anything to stop it. It was a bad. This is like one of those. Oh, this person has wronged like an entire society of shamans, and it was.
They don't like when you game the system.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they gave a real bad curse to that.
I see.
So,
Hold on.
They sort of had it coming. I'll be honest. They're kind of a absolute dickhead, but the curse didn't really need to exist for eternity. That was when we decided to step in. It'd already been 5,000 years for that person, so
I see. Also, I have a quote to read. It's 1815. I might be an idiot, chat. I might be an idiot, but at least I'm pretty. I
might be an idiot, but at least I'm not an idiot.
Listen, I might be ugly, and I might not be dateable, and I might be a serial killer. But wait, what was that first thing?
Oh, hey there. Don't you find it a little scary to hitchhike out here all alone? I mean, what if you ran into a serial killer?
That's silly. Neither.
Silly? What are the chances of 2 serial killers being in the same car?
Right? I love that bit. Good bit. That is a fucked curse.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Well, the way we ended up fixing it was we just had to grow them a second set of eyes because the curse was tied directly to their eyes. So they just get to have an extra set of eyeballs in a pouch that they carry around at all times now.
That's a fun party.
Now, if somebody steals their eyeball pouch, then it's going to be a bad time. But that's not really our problem at that point.
Wouldn't they just come back and get more eyeballs grown?
I mean, they could. It takes a long time to grow eyeballs.
I feel like at that point you just have like eyeball grow, like a potion for it, or like fertilizer.
It's a long, complicated process. I don't really want to get into it right now.
All right, a mental note: do not get cursed by shamans to lose eyes. Sounds uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, it was to either have access to your eyes or your hands, but not both at the same time. Yeah, it was a bad time.
Eyeballs are complicated and delicate. You're right.
So like the whole point of the curse was, you're gonna have to choose one of 2 bad things, but you're still the one choosing because of how they wronged all these shamans and stuff. But not important.
I just killed them. Hi, Mr. Donowall.
Well, I mean, killing the shamans doesn't fix the curse. The curse is there for eternity. The shamans that did it in the first place are all long dead. Like that's the whole point.
I mean, what if I just murder them before they curse me?
Then the rest of the shamans will curse you anyways. Like,
I'll just kill all of them until there's no
I mean,
shamans
you know,
left.
you say that, but there's a lot of shamans.
There's a lot of shamans. What if I find the shamans that don't like the other shamans, and then I tell them that I will take care of their shaman problem by dealing with This is getting complicated. I want to go home. I have snacks.
Yeah. See, why are you? It sounds like you're trying to forestall a problem by causing that very problem to yourself.
Yeah, I could just like not interact with the shaman and it would be fine.
Exactly.
I'll just stay home.
That's the answer. Yeah, just don't mess with shamans.
Good
And if
night,
a shaman
Royal.
ever comes up to you and is like, "I have a quest for you. You need to recover the sacred," you just say, "Stop right there. Stop right there. Is this something that you're asking me for because the other shamans don't want to do it?" Well, yes. No, pass.
Royal is saying good night.
Good night, Royal.
Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good luck on your exam. I look forward to your edit pass on my dumb bullshit.
Yeah. Hope you have. I hope you've studied up for that prostate exam. Good luck.
Oh, I don't like that.
Most important part of it is Kegels.
I still love the quote of like every bad boy can be turned into a good girl with the press of one button. It's a great quote. Chad, prostate is A and P2, so next semester. Ah.
Got it.
No prostates yet.
I mean, that's certainly a problem. That sounds like a pretty bad curse.
Oh, I want to say something, but I'm not going to say it.
I curse you with prostate removal.
I feel like I've already got that curse and I hate it. My life is pain. Peepo sad. Chat, don't ask questions. Shut up. What?
Ain Pecco.
It really is. I don't know. We've had a lot of conversations recently about the fact that I'm very repressed. You cast ovary oscillation. I forgot that I can right click to auto shoot. I've been holding down left click this entire time.
Right click is for cowards. What are you talking about? You're over here on your fitness journey and you're not gonna.
Yeah, I'm flexing that.
That's what you're
left
telling me?
click.
Yeah, you gotta work those finger muscles if you really want to please somebody.
But I'm left-handed.
You don't have a left-handed mouse?
No, I have a right-handed mouse.
Wow, betraying your own people.
Are you
You're one
left-handed?
of those self-hating southpaws, aren't you?
Are you left-handed?
Tay is,
Yeah, I know.
so I get to be in the club.
That's not how that works.
Sure it is.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, Tay said so.
All
And she
right.
absolutely can't say otherwise because she's asleep right now. So, don't bother asking her about it later.
Okay, I won't. I will accept what you've said at face value because I will forget.
Perfect.
I will forget later. And I will feel stupid about it. Fucking the club is better, fewer dudes. What? Ah, shit! Ow! I fell. I fell down.
Like, I just noticed this whole, exterior wall has to be cleaned, too.
Oh!
Oh, that's a bummer.
Ugh. I don't like that.
I was like, I've done such lovely work on the exterior of the house over here so far, underneath the roof. And then I sit tab and I turn and I'm like, what's that on the outside? Ah, shit.
Ugh. Reminding everyone that this IJKL is always a pain in the ass for left-handed mouse controls. So it's because I learned how to use a mouse like a right-handed person, like in school. And because most games are WASD, it's just habit,
Were they also smacking the back of your hand with a ruler anytime you went for something with your left hand?
Nah, they weren't that bad.
Sinners!
They weren't that bad. Listen, I was raised Roman Catholic, but not that Roman Catholic. Thankfully.
You belong to the Club of the Sinister, though.
I do. Also, I fell away from religion a long time ago. Like, a long time ago.
I'm not talking about anything to do with religion. I'm just talking about since you're left-handed, you're just clearly a sinister, wicked, evil human being.
Hi, Ginger.
Alien person, sorry.
Have you met me? Of course I'm sinister.
Sinister.
See, you've read one of the stories, but there's another one. We're going to talk about my lore for a minute, chat. That's why you just play with controller? Fair. I have written other, like, lore bits that are safe for work, because obviously, so the bad part about every VTuber lore is that it basically is required to end with, and then I ended up here, and now I'm streaming. Because, you know, obviously. But one of the pieces of the lore is that, so I was yoked through a black hole, or through a wormhole, and ended up here, right? But that means I had to crash here. And you know what happens when you go through a wormhole?
Spaghettification.
Yeah, it's basically an eternity of eternities of constant you getting ripped apart and put back together forever and ever and ever and ever and ever until you eventually pop out of it. But I wrote a second story that was from the perspective of a little scientist guy, and they're like,
Hnetu of Theseus.
Huh?
You're the Hnetu of Theseus. Are you still Hnetu when all of your parts have been replaced?
Yes. Yes, I am. But no, I wrote a little story from the perspective of like a little scientist guy going to the crash site, and he draws one of the straws to go in with another guy who's like a more senior member, and they find me in basically an emaciated mummy state, and I smell food and wake up and proceed to immediately chokeslam one into a wall, snap his neck, and eat his arm. I was very hungry.
Hey, that's just bad table manners.
I was hungry.
That's just bad table manners.
And? What do you want from me? To say...
You know, when you find yourself in a new, scary place, like, the first thing you do isn't eat one of the inhabitants. Like, come on. You're giving the multiverse a bad name.
Listen, I was hungry. I had just woken up and had not eaten in a long time, alright? I might be immortal, but I'm still hungry. And anyway, then I walked out the door and they started shooting at me, so maybe some of the murder was justified.
No, they shot you after you ate somebody.
Well, they didn't know I had eaten him at the time. They just saw me came out.
Are you sure? You would have been just covered in blood.
You know, they don't know that was their guy's blood. It could have been my blood.
Sure? But if you're an alien, why would you have the same blood?
You're asking too many questions that I don't want to answer.
I'm getting Mulder and Scully on this case. We're gonna get the bottom of this.
I mean, the only bottom I'm getting to is hi chat. Anyway, but yeah, no. So I might have eaten the guy, but it's not cannibalism because I'm not human.
No, it's just gross. Do you know where humans have been?
Okay,
like,
listen, it was
you know how many
dire.
diseases you've probably got now?
I'm fine.
Have you even seen a doctor yet?
I'm basically immune. It's fine. My immune
That's what
system...
everyone says until they realize they've got an 18-foot long tapeworm.
Maybe that's why I haven't been... Well, no, I figure I would be losing a lot of weight if I had an 18-foot tapeworm. You know? Like, wouldn't I be losing a lot more weight then? Can't flirt your way out of this one? Bullshit! Oh, I got another raid. Speaking of flirting my way out of things, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is... I'm saying a lot of really dumb shit. Hi, Sauron. How was your stream? What were you playing today? I don't know if I have any mods around to give you a shout-out, but somebody give a shout-out to this man's. How was your stream? Thank you for popping in. I got strong-armed into playing this game with Sabrith. Say hi to Sabrith for me.
Can't you say hi to me?
Hi, Sabrith.
Are we not on speaking terms anymore? Did I ask that many questions?
Hi, Sabrith.
Hi.
There you go. See, look. Everything is as it should be. I'm not that mean. You were doing Hunt. It was mostly fun other than having to use Terminus for challenges. Also, hi, Sabrith. Soren says hi.
Hi. Hello, chat. You're wonderful. You know that?
I should play more Hunt.
And chat, you're absolutely not desperate bottoms like Hnetu keeps saying.
They're not all desperate bottoms, but they call me mommy.
That's just because they see you as an authoritative figure and they respect you.
Listen, I have control issues, okay?
Well, yes, because you're left-handed and you're using a right-handed mouse. You need to fix that.
It's normally okay unless I have to, like, draw something, and then I'm over here, like, awkwardly using my hand, like, upside down. It's very uncomfortable. Did you have fun, Reptilian? Actually, I call you C-Store. That is true. We have a joke. At least I have a joke. You know the scene in Age of Ultron with Mjolnir?
Yeah.
And so Mjolnir in this metaphor is me being my inability to let anyone top me because of said trust issues. And it's me and a bunch of my model siblings of, like, one of them tries to lift it and is just, she gives up and giggles. Another tries to lift it really hard, but it doesn't work. And then Astral shows up and it does the Captain America jiggle. And I'm like, shit. Nobody better have seen that.
It's all over.
And it's because I trust Astral. Astral is a good C-Store. She has proven herself to be trustworthy. And she's got a big dick. Hi, Foxy.
Don't worry. You'll come to trust Tay and I once we kidnap you for a while.
What kind of Stockholm syndrome is that?
Oh, no. Kidnap to go on adventures. Not to, like, lock you in a basement somewhere. That's different.
Well, is the basement an adventure?
I mean, it can be. Look, if that's what you'd rather have, if you're that averse to going outside, then, you know.
I'm just imagining it's like, and this is our theme park, and it's just a basement with, like, TumblrCon levels of bullshit.
That's the ball pit.
Yeah.
Cost extra to spend extra time in there.
Enjoy
You
the
want to
sex
take it for
dungeon?
extra time in the ball pit.
Yay. Wait, do I have to pay?
Everyone pays in some way.
Is this an ass, grass, or gas sort of thing? Oh god, I got some air on that jump. What the fuck?
Yeah, but gas and grass are not in the situation.
I mean, the bong I have is broken now. Fucking dumbass. Hi, Psycho Shocker. I call it into something with cat and 3 other letters, but I can't spill it out here. Uh-oh. Oh. Chat getting frisky.
What Dad is saying they call you is a catch.
I am, in fact, amazing.
Exactly. Thanks, chat. You're so nice to Hnetu.
Somebody's gotta be, because I'm not nice to me. Terrible. Astral makes it jiggle. That's certainly a way to put it. But anyway, so how about them curses that you've removed?
Well, hold up. There's a bounty on your head. What'd you do?
Well, I was a space
Other than
pirate.
eat somebody.
I was a space pirate. Though, to be fair, I was captured.
What drove you to be a space pirate?
Do you want,
Other than the spaceship?
do you want the actual lore?
I got nothing but time, baby.
Alright, okay, so Zeatelia come from a planet called Domasvet. It is approximately double the size of Earth and orbits a blue giant with about an 800-day year. I haven't cycled it exactly, but about 800 days is how long the year is.
What's the specific gravity?
A lot.
How many G's is normal? What's the meters per second squared?
I don't fucking know, but it's a lot more than fucking Earth.
I was expecting the deep lore here.
Ah.
You can't hit me with the basic Wikipedia knowledge? Oh my goodness.
Somebody that's good at math, tell me what the gravity of a planet that's twice the size of Earth would be. Please and thank you.
What the core's made out of.
I have a ravenous cat girl who wants knowledge. Hi, IDK. Be nice to me. How long do you have?
Is that really what you want? I don't think you want nice.
I don't want to be called high, stinky, smelly doo-doo head. I think that's a bit
fair.
much.
I thought you were talking to me about that.
No, I think that's a bit much. I don't stink. I literally took, like, a long-ass shower today because I needed it.
But how many push-ups and sit-ups did you do at the start of stream?
50? Anyway, so Domus Vet has a couple of like things. So like we are a Type 3 Kardashev scale species with, you know, your good old-fashioned Dyson sphere and shenanigans, because why not? It's an alien race. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. But one of the rules that we have is that if you want to go off-planet, you have to have a flight license, which that story that you read and the new one that I've been working on involves some of how I got money for that, because it's about a 15-year process, and that shit is expensive.
They keep trying to tell us we have to have these things called adventurers licenses and like insurance and stuff, and you know, that's not important.
Oh shit, I got another raid. I'm getting so many raids tonight, it's awesome! Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerless. Does a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we're playing some PowerWash Simulator. I was thrown into a sack and dragged here by this redhead. Say hi to Sabrith for me. Hi, Snack. How was your stream?
Only a little on the way over. Just enough to ensure compliance.
Just enough to ensure compliance. Amazing.
But morale improved, so the beatings didn't have to continue.
Your beatings are not effective on me. I'm basically a tank.
Yeah, I know. That's why morale improved.
Jesus.
You're all, you know?
You were right at versus double. Making big progress in Mass Effect 3 by accidentally doing main story when you only want to do side quests. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Snack. I appreciate the raid, though. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for being here. Also, if you need to skedaddle because it's the end of the night, I totally understand. If you want to hang out, you are also welcome to. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We're talking about the deep Hnetu lore. Ow. That was an anvil that you threw at my face. No, that was a giant battery that you threw at my face. Yeah.
Batteries don't go towards Hnetu's face, they go in the ocean. What's wrong with you?
Well, chat eats them for some reason. I don't know why, but they seem to enjoy eating them. Thank you for lurking, Era.
Gosh. Chat is all robots then.
I keep telling them not to eat the batteries, and they just look at me and stuff another battery in their mouth.
It's pretty bad. That means that they're basically as bad as Modrons. We had a big Modron. It's not important. Back to your lore.
So, you know how like you go to the kitchen and you forget what you were there for, and then you turn back around and go back to like the couch, and a cat is just sitting there? That's what chat cats do. They just appear. I'm minding my own business, and I walk into a room, and there's just another new chat cat there, and I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? And I can't get rid of them.
Yeah, they're like bed bugs. It's an infestation sort of thing.
Yeah,
that's gonna be expensive to clear out.
It's fine. They eat the wall cotton candy, even though I tell them not to. You're Many's fault? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm refined. My coffee has only the acidity of battery acid, not actual batteries. That's not any better. Anyway, the deep lore. So
I'm gonna recommend an exterminator for chat cats, but it's pricey.
It's fine. They pay me money, so it's okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so one of the things is that the homeworld is very much a cyberpunk dystopia. We've come to the conclusion that there were originally 8 great clans of nomads. Unfortunately, one was basically annihilated before the immortality started, and another one kind of disseminated into the others and stopped being its own distinct clan. But there's two ruling ones that basically just swap back and forth. I unfortunately come from the poor side, hence having to beg, borrow, steal, and fuck my way into getting a license. And the hope was that that would be some, brilliant opportunity to make something of myself and have a little bit of a better life. Only to find out that basically every rich person in the world thinks of us as walking trash. And so I said, you know what? Fuck them. If that's how they're going to treat me, if that's how they're going to see me, I'm just going to steal. I don't need to give a fuck about them. And so I decided to be a space pirate. I may have thrown some people out of an airlock and stolen a yacht with an FTL drive, and
As you do.
you know, the rest is history. I am now ye olde space pirate, and eventually I got caught. And being immortal, my sentence was exile, and so they stuck me in the equivalent of a 1976 Mack truck that had the steering wheel ripped out of it, so it had no navigation, no steering, no nothing, no ability to call for help, and then just like sent me into a wormhole, and then I ended up here.
We've been to a few worlds like that.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Yeah, bastards. Yeah. The rich folk tend to do that. They do that thing where it's like, okay, it's my turn in power, so you're going to be number 2 for the next 5 years, and I'll be number 1. And then in 5 years we switch off, because that way we're always in charge. Because I'd rather be number 2 than lose my position of power. So they have like a gentleman's agreement to just trade. They're bastards. And I hate them. So yeah, that's some of the Hnetu lore. You do have cloning facilities. They've tunneled under my house.
You should get one of those fancy floating houses.
Yeah. Sucks, but not as hard as...
Or a Zeppelin.
Or a Zeppelin.
Zeppelins make everything better.
It's the 2-party system. It really is. Ugh. Hate it here. But yeah, so that's a big chunk of the base lore. But yeah, so
Zeppelins even make vampires better.
What? What about vampires?
Vampires and Zeppelins. Better than regular vampires.
How are vampire... Ah! How are vampire Zeppelins better?
They're just more fun. More whimsical.
Also, I'm thinking...
You take a regular Zeppelin and you add vampires.
What about vampire pirates? With party ships.
You mean vampirates?
Yeah, vampirates with party boats.
Yeah. A classic of the genre.
Yeah, absolutely. I want you to know in my head that armor was made for that man eventually. Kept my word. Chat, don't worry about this conversation.
At least next time when we make these sort of weird references, your chat will be able to catch them.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta be a little esoteric.
I'm very excited for Blanc Noir again.
Hell yeah.
My stupid little setting.
Nice. It's fun to world build. I love making my own world. Like, coming up with all the stuff is sometimes difficult, especially when I'm trying to stay... I'm not hard science because obviously aliens are involved, but I'm trying to stay firm science, so I can't do any of the fun shit that I want. Royal won't let me have pocket dimension panties because he hates me.
That is pretty rude. I mean, if wormholes exist and they can control wormholes, then why can't they control a wormhole in your panties?
Yeah, I want to be able to wear like the cute tight pants without anything showing, and Royal's like, no, it doesn't make sense.
On the other hand, though, you know, there's the undeniable allure of the bulge. So,
but listen,
I can understand the hesitance there.
It depends on the day. Sometimes you want to go for A, sometimes you want to go for B, you know?
Well, learn to tuck like the rest of us.
I know how to.
Oh, so now you're bragging about having just such a massively gawk that you can't even begin to tuck without there being just a super blatant bulge.
Actually, that's not the reason. The reason is the piercing.
Well, you know, you can take that out and put it back in.
I'm not taking it out. Fuck that.
Look, you asked for solutions. You didn't ask for opinions. I gave you a solution.
No, but it is the piercing, because you don't... The last thing you want is for, like, you take a step the wrong way, and it pulls the piercing through the hole back, and then it's, like, stuck in a weird angle, and you're like... Argh! Yes, that's happened. Fuck off. It's not very fun. It's actually very displeasing.
Yeah, the one problem with wearing fishnet tops with nipple piercings is getting them caught.
Oh, see, I haven't worn a fishnet top in years, so I don't have to worry about that with my piercings. Also, I switched
to... Have you even lived then?
I said I haven't in years. Also, I switched mine to rings instead of barbells because I lost the ball on one of my barbells, and so I was like, I've got rings. I'll just swap them out. It's fine.
Rings are a terrible idea for a melee fighter. Let me tell you.
Well, I'm wearing a top.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Well,
You
if
can
I
still
get
grab
it,
those
okay.
suckers through it easy.
If I get into a fight,
Easy.
if I get into a fight, I'll make sure to swap them out. I'll be like, sir, please wait a moment. I need to take care of some things, and I'll open like.
One of Tay's weird Earth friends who did some like martial art called like judo or something. They had rings that they got pierced in their nipples on a bet, and then they had to go take some exam for their judo class. And when their instructor threw them across the ring, it ripped both of them right out.
Ow. I'm literally holding my titties right now. I am clutching them dearly.
Yeah, you treasure those.
I do. They were expensive. Jesus. But no, if I ever get into a fight, I'll make sure to swap them out. But hopefully I'm not getting into fights that aren't instantly over. Calming and soothing, yeah. The gi has a lot of friction to it. Also, my butt hurts from sitting still for too long. Ow, 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 ow.
It was more that
Ow.
a lot of throws in judo, from what I'm aware, from what I've been told, involve grabbing the gi to facilitate the throw. And the grabbing of the gi was done at such a angle or position.
The ring was collateral.
Instantly grabbed the rings through the gi. And you know, the gi has give in it. And the nipples do not have that level of give.
My nipples do not have that level of give. That's a fucking sentence. Oh, I love that. That's a fucking sentence.
You can twist it. Dude, this is an MMA fight.
Oh, I love that bit. That's such a good one. Yeah. Used to do a bit of judo. I see. This Sab is more terrifying than you. Uh-oh, Sabsy's got competition. The gi giveth and taketh away. The purpose of
I am the Eldritch Sab.
No, well, that's Sabsy's job. Is she is an Eldritch pigeon.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's kind of her thing. She may have absorbed a little bit of the warp.
Pigeon, you say?
She is a pigeon. She's a little bird lady. We have a reference sheet and everything for. I fell. I commissioned a reference sheet for her. She never had one, and I was like, "This is your birthday present. I'm getting you a reference."
Birds are delicious.
Yeah, the orandong. They're very tasty, very fragile. Smile. But yeah. I don't know, were there any other lore questions while we're on the topic? Just out of curiosity.
Have you ever run into another version of yourself?
So, okay, so Royal
We
has...
have that happen a lot.
Yeah. Royal has it in his head that there is a greater Hnetu multiverse story, or theory, because every one of me is slightly different. And I don't ascribe to this, but he ascribes to the greater Hnetu multiversal theory. That each version, like my version 1 model, the one that Shy Siren made for me, is different than the version 2 model. The first one Tibby made for me is different than the version 3 model, which is my current one. However, I have never met them, but he keeps telling me I need to do the Spider-Man point meme.
We've been to a lot of different planes, a lot of different dimensions, universes, etc. We've run into other versions of ourselves sometimes. It's not always good.
So, Astral raises a good question. Since the Atelier are nigh indestructible, would you even be able to pull out the nipple piercing from them? Let me just say that getting piercings in the first place is a fucking trip.
But if you can get piercings, that proves that it is possible for them to also be ripped out.
Generally stuff like that is like the straight up obsidian knife style of you go in between the cells instead of going through them. Which is a huge pain in the ass, and I'm not smart enough to figure out the science behind it. So, at any time I don't have an answer for a lore question, my answer is someone smarter than me figured it out a long time ago, and I just went, I guess that's how it works. In the same way most people treat your toaster. It just works. They don't think about how. They just go, I want toast. This makes toast. Cool. So that's my bullshit hand wave for anything I don't want to come up with lore for.
But if you're nigh indestructible, how did all of the scars happen?
So I told you. We had a whole conversation about it.
No, but now there are new chatters.
Do you really want me to
If
go
you're
through it
gonna
again?
get into the lore, no, you don't have to.
Part of the problem is that the Atelier heal really fucking fast, like really fast. So the only real way to do it is to like hold something open for a long enough time, which is like the neck scar that you can't see because it's hidden by the choker is because a piece of metal got literally embedded in the wound. MPS does gaming. Thank you for the follow.
Windows Gaming just
Welcome
followed.
in. This fucking roof has like 1% left, and I do not know how to get that last percent. It's driving me mad. Nigh doesn't mean actually. Yeah, it just means it's really hard to hurt us.
When that happens, you have to use the wobbler and just go over. You'll eventually hit it.
I think I found it. Yeah, but see, I'm on the roof, and the roof is massive, so...
You're getting close to that. Getting close to that 2000.
I am getting close to that.
The call of the sweet, sweet new power washer.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel it?
I'm feeling it something. I'm feeling something.
Oh, sorry. I got a little too close.
Ah! Oh, that's okay. Pants grab.
Exactly.
I love pants grab. Psycho Shocker, I feel a pants grab coming. Yeah. I find that it's usually the edging that gets me.
I'd say pants grab, but, you know,
Are you not wearing any pants?
I don't believe in pants.
Don't you have like a skirt thing?
Yes, it's a loincloth.
Yeah, skirt thing.
It's not pants.
Yeah, you're
Pants
like
are evil.
you're like loincloth and thigh highs, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you ever see a version of me that is wearing pants, and they're not absurdly too tight, skin tight yoga pants, because Tay got me a pair of those and sent them back through the portal.
Home is where
And those are
pants
fine to wear if I'm not wearing anything else. But if you ever see a version of me that's wearing pants, you need to kill it as fast as you can because it is pure evil.
Okay. All right, chat. Note that down. Note that down. You also don't subscribe to pants. Didn't you have a picture that you sent with the monster can that you were wearing pants, Astral? Don't you fucking lie. Can you feel the grab tonight? Oh, my lord. I wear pants sometimes because it gets cold out. Also, every time...
That's what leggings and stockings are for.
Every time I get a new model that
See,
has
this is the real reason that you're an evil space pirate, because you wear pants.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Okay.
I don't want to see any more pants.
I mean, I do have the little black dress coming soon.
Alright, take off the pants.
It doesn't have pants on it. It's a little black dress. It's even got cute little strappy heels. They're open toe, chat.
Alright, you gotta stand up for chat. We gotta do a pants inspect.
I'm wearing board shorts. See? I'm wearing shorts. But I am wearing wedge heels. See? Oh, sorry, you're covering them up. Let me scooch over a little bit.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
There you go. See? See?
Perfect. Okay. We
There
had
you
to
go.
check. There you go, chat. I'm on your side. There's those thighs.
Yeah, you're even getting feet for free. Look at that. Look at that, chat. You're getting grippers out. Ah! Oh god, I fell. I'm gonna move back to
There's always a chance. There's always a choice, Astral. There's always a choice to not wear pants.
Yes, for free. I am a generous god.
Nut.
Thank you for nutting on my channel, Frisk. You wouldn't never pay for feet? That's a double negative. Listen, I have enough feet pictures already because you guys are fucking weirdos, okay? I don't need any more.
Yeah, we're done with the feet pictures. We need the pregnancy pictures.
No! No, 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 no. I don't have a uterus.
You don't need one.
I don't have a...
This wonderful Earth custom called Impreg.
So fun fact, for May, for my movie month, like we do a movie night every month, we watched Junior with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
It's not a tumor.
Oh, what a good movie. No, Chad is absolutely feral for the idea of what they call Hnetu. And I told them, I'm like, why can't you just have an inflation kink like a normal person?
Great name. Well, you know, they're completely different things. You know, cumflation has its place, as I'm sure Astral is aware of. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. I don't know you, Astral. I apologize if you feel offended by that.
Astral is a card-carrying degenerate.
Perfect. Okay. So as I'm sure Astral is aware of, cumflation has its place, but you know, pregnancy is a different tier because pregnancy involves many more different aspects of kink and fetish where you can get into so much wondrous territory.
I'm pretty sure they just want to see me with the big pregnancy belly. Also, I have a quote. It's 1570. How's it feel to have a big dick?
Pretty good.
There you go, chat. Heard it here first.
Gets in the way of things sometimes. Difficult to tuck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to stuff this
Just
blonde
trans
cat
girl
girl like
problems.
a Twinkie.
Like a Wednesday. Yeah. Nah. Terrible. I wouldn't know I'm small. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a cute little clit.
Don't stuff her like a Twinkie. You need to say that you want to stuff her like your Thanksgiving turkey, because that involves a lot more ramming and shoving. A Twinkie is just one insertion and then a squirt, and then you're done. Like, come on.
What are you, a two-pump chump? Give me your A game, chat. I'm sorry, Queens. But Twinkies will last forever, true.
Say you want to pack her like a hay bale, okay? Full, tight, burgeoning.
Sabs, you need to go
lethal.
read. You need to go read that thing I sent you.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
You need to go read it. It's way worse than the other one. It takes a lot longer to get there, but it's way worse.
Honestly,
I'm sure that I have commissioned worse.
Oh, absolutely. Listen.
So
We're talking on my scale.
Yeah.
It's 9 a.m. for me. I'm about to go to work. No, do not hold back on the degen. That's what we do here. Degen, best gen.
9 a.m. for you. It's 3 a.m. for me.
It is also 3 a.m. for me. I have one more hour of stream. 214, yeah. Honestly, cumflation is really hot, but we can't afford that much cum in this economy, so we make do. I see. So because you don't have enough, you need just one bit of cum. Well, this is a great sentence for someone to raid me too. Hi, Emrys. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, where my chat has descended into pure degeneracy. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. The P in PELF stands for pixel art. I see. Welcome in.
As you all
False
know,
punished, you just
Hnetu
followed.
is a pure virginal angel, and chat is just here to corrupt and ruin Hnetu. This poor, long-suffering blonde cat.
Exactly. Also, perfect quote for this is 1977. Are you trying to rizz up Pyramid Daddy? Royal, please don't quote that. So that was a thing. I swear it followed before. Thank you for the follow, Falls Zangetsu. I feel like you followed before too. Doing good. You were pixel arting and it was very productive. How's power washing? Honestly, the power washing is just a thing that facilitates the chatting. If we're gonna be completely honest, in reality, it's just the degen. It's just degeneracy. I am at 1875.
Power washing allows the mind to wander while also giving you good, happy endorphins as you get that pleasing little ding every so often.
Yeah. Also, if you
of
can
progress.
If you can figure out what's fucked up on this other side of the roof, I would appreciate it. Because I can't find it. I have tried.
Of course, I'll go check that for you.
Thank you. She corrupted
I'd
us.
be happy to help you out.
Thank you. Well,
You cannot come in here and dare to put any sort of blame.
Are you
on
saying
this
I can't come
darling
in?
Hnetu right here.
I can't come in here?
No.
Wow. Do you see what I have to deal with, Emrys? Thank you for the raid, by the way. If you need to go to bed, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Go take care of your post-stream stuff. But if you do want to stick around, be prepared, because it's getting fucking weird out here.
You know you're not allowed to come until Mistress says so.
Yeah, but I'm the one who says that.
I mean, you know, sometimes.
Shut
Not
up.
this time.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't need your bullshit. I don't need your bullshit. Listen, if we're gonna get into
Look,
that,
I'm the one defending you against chat here. I'm becoming the enemy of chat.
I was gonna say if we're getting into that kind of nonsense, then that position is well taken.
I didn't say I was the one in charge.
Help the PELF stands for pixel. I think I remember this level in the game. Amazing. Turnabout is fair play. Is it though? Is it? All right. I'm checking this window that was not completed. Oh, I see. That's such an... Ugh. Stands for pelvis? Interesting. There we go. Okay, that's another window done. What else do we have? So, main roof still has the 1. Window frames are 9 out of 10. Windows are 9 out of 10.
It's the problem that they used an orange roof, and when you hit tab, it shows you the things in orange.
Exactly. That was the
just slightly frustrating.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what my issue was. Ah, that's the...
I found one on that one chunk of roof, but I haven't found the bit on this chunk of roof yet.
Gotcha. Turnabout so fast it makes it fly like a helicopter. No, but seriously, thank you so much for the raid. If you... What the... It keeps picking...
Are you trying to pick up this thing I'm on?
No, I'm trying to
get off it.
place the ladder. How do I just set the ladder down?
Oh, it has to be placed on one of the pieces once you've picked it up.
Well, the problem is that I keep doing it and it defaults right back into my hand. I can't put it down.
You have to place it on one of the highlighted things. Yeah.
No, I'm doing that, but it stays for a second and then it pops back into my hand. It's bugged.
Hnetu, why are your hands so sticky? What are you even doing over there?
Listen,
Huh? What is that? Is that glue on your hands?
No, okay, listen. Okay? Listen. She doesn't finish the sentence, she just keeps saying listen.
Look, why do you have all these thick ropes of glue all over your hands?
What
have you been doing over
I
there?
have been on hormones for way too long for that. We actually had a conversation about that earlier. It's like, I don't miss the cleanup, but every now and then I miss making a mess. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, I can't do anything because I can't put this down. I'm permanently stuck holding the ladder.
Try putting it at all of the different spots on the roof.
I am. But yeah, it's just defaulting back into my hands. And it's not like clipping with anything. It's just being janky.
Here, come over to this side of the house and put it somewhere else.
I did. Like, here, watch. Watch.
Put it right here. Right here.
Okay.
This one.
So see what happens. So it's highlighted orange. I press F.
Uh-huh. Keep doing it. Let me see if I can grab it in like a pixel perfect frame. No.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you're just cursed forever.
God damn it. Can you decurse me?
I mean, these are premium services you're asking for here. They don't come for free.
Tabbing didn't
Unlike
fix it.
you.
Okay. I'm not gonna let you read my shit anymore. You're so mean to me. What the fuck did I ever do? So this window right up here in the front, that needs some cleaning.
Yeah, I'll get it in a minute.
Okay.
There's something on this wall over here.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm guessing why you were trying to place the the ladder up here.
Yes, indeed. That is why I was trying, because the windowsill there is kind of messed up. Hey, listen, sounds like Navi from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I say that a lot. We tried that, Psycho Shocker. We tried that. Who said they have to be your own ropes? That's a very good point.
Timber frames. What are the timber frames? Are those the things down there? They are down there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, if I find one that's got... this one next to the door, like underneath the door, has a little bit left. I'm like trying to look at all of them as I go. This one over by me, the middle one has some stuff, and this bottom one underneath it. Alright, this one around back, and then this one next to it, and then this last one. So it's just those ones. So yeah, this one right here in the middle. All right. Timber frames are the massive chunks of wood pants crap. Yeah. Hey, I can buy the thing now. I will do that before.
I tried to grab the ladder. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, for me, Hnetu is just holding out
I'm holding out the what?
the gun.
Oh, that's super fucking weird. All right.
Holding out that little stub gun.
Man, you're on a fucking tear tonight. Exclamation
It's
SPH.
literally called the stubby gun.
Exclamation SPH. I'm opening the shop and I'm gonna buy the next one, okay?
Yes.
So I'm buying the heavy duty Prime Vista.
Yes.
Okay, so we have the Prime Vista now. And I don't have, I guess.
And Vista 3000.
Yeah, so I have all the things. Okay.
And you don't quite have enough to buy the extensions yet. You've got the... Oh, we don't have any of the extensions. I still had the extension when I loaded in and then did a dumb thing and I went and swapped it. Now I don't have it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now I'm forced to stub gun with you.
Thank you. We're in this together. All right, let's see.
For better or worse.
Those ones are only a couple of.
See, I told you you'd be part of this polycule.
This is one of those things. It's like I'm gonna get strapped in the get along cage. Have you seen the get along cage?
We're gonna be in that that T-shirt where we're both in the same T-shirt.
No. The Get Along cage is a double-sided chastity cage.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
not
don't
locked
fit
over
in
yet,
this.
though. Huh?
I don't fit in those.
Listen, for the memes, okay? Sometimes we have to
Oh.
suspend disbelief for the memes, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We can't break canon about the canon.
Oh, so you can be like, oh, but it's just non-canon for transformation, but I can't have my fun. I see how this is. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
No.
that's what happens. The person who's the top makes the rules, and I'm making the rules.
The fuck's that? It's my stream. Oh, fuck you! Get off, woman.
Wherever and whenever I please.
Apparently. Jesus.
Hence the top.
Goddamn fucking Christ.
$1 cafe. Nice.
Fucking bullshit. I figured it's my job. Listen, I have a lot of jobs.
It could be Hnetu's job, but I haven't paid Hnetu for it yet, so it's not a job yet.
Yeah, I gotta get paid for
It's a
it.
service.
You have to pay for the service, ma'am.
You haven't sent me an invoice yet.
Do I need to?
I just thought it was all done in the goodness of your heart.
There is no goodness in my heart, hon.
Okay. I thought it was all done from the lewdness in your heart.
There we go. That's the one. Terrible. This fucking... You know what? The worst part is this isn't even the weirdest stream I've had. I've had...
Oh, so you're telling me I'm not doing it well enough. Okay.
I've had worse. I've had way weirder conversations.
Well, that's fine if you've had worse.
Or
I don't
better.
care. I don't want to be the worst. I want to be the best.
Oh, I see. You know what? I respect it. I respect that. Sometimes, you got to set a goal and then you have to reach that goal. I respect it.
And since, every hole's a goal, we gotta reach that goal.
I mean, there's only 2 of them.
Yeah. It won't take too long. How much longer do you have on your stream?
33 minutes.
Okay. Perfect.
So, time for one.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll put a pin in it.
I mean, if we hustle it.
I didn't say finish. I said time for one.
Yes. I mean, if we're not finishing them, that's easy.
Jesus. There's no Jesus here. Jesus left this place a long time ago. I was enjoying the part we talked about lore. Being the best in the worst way or being the worst in the best way. Jeffman is out. Jeffman is already the worst, thank you. His lead is unmistakable.
I mean, I could put a leash on you and then my lead would stick away.
No, not that kind of lead.
Oh, okay.
I don't do that work anymore.
You've really got to choose your words better.
I have to choose a lot of things. Unfortunately, as a cat girl, my brain goes before the rest of me, and so a lot of dumb things get said before the thinky parts catch up, and then I go, There's a reason my tagline is only the best regrets. That's my guarantee.
You gotta live a life with no regrets,
Yeah.
That's what the tattoos say.
Yeah. Hold on. Quote 1840, tell her to stop doing things I have to be throwing out of windows for. That was a coherent sentence. That was not a coherent sentence. Yeah, no. There's
defenestration happens, okay?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There's a reason that my quote bot has has over 2,000 quotes is because a lot of the things I say is just astronomically stupid. And the worst part is I don't even realize that I've said it until afterwards. So anytime it's like, Royal, don't quote that, it's not because I was baiting for a quote. It was literally just I said a thing, and then I went, Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
But Hnetu, you're an alien, so anything stupid you say is astronomically stupid, isn't it?
Where are you? Just fuck off. Hate it here. It's bullshit. Just trying to have a good time.
We're having a great time. The
Having-
best time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
You know, some of the maps you could have 6 or 8 players on. So you could have even more people singing.
I have a feeling that you would be like, Zire, Baki, Doki, Tay, and I'm just over here.
Oh no, I was gonna ask Astral too, because Astral sounds like Astral will bully you too.
Astral and I switch off. It's fine. We get along very well. Also, Astral is very big on the consent, so if I was like, Astral, stop, she would immediately stop.
See, I know you don't want to stop because I've been your DM.
Terrible. That fucking sword, by the way, or the trident. Huh?
Love the trident.
It was pretty funny.
Everyone loves the trident.
It was pretty funny in a very insufferable way. Where were you in
Sentient. A magic item having sentience is not by its own definition a curse, but it really is.
Yeah. Also, Frisk, Sab was the one who said it. And so many schools. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked about putting shock collars on Hnetu's thighs. Hnetu immediately stood to attention.
It wasn't to attention, okay? It was just
Parade
like
formation.
It was just like a twitch. It was just a little bit of a. It was a.
The soldier saluted.
It wasn't full
Ready
mass.
for action.
It was not full mass. It was just like a.
Look. You can try and do this damage control all you want. We were there. We heard. We saw.
No, if you heard, you would have heard. You know what it sounds like?
It sounds like the same noise we hear when we clear an area in PowerWash Simulator.
I mean, hold on. I have to move my hips a little.
The way it sounded, because a bunch of static came through at first. It's gonna be hilarious. I gotta move my hips a little. Just massive crash. The stream goes dead.
I gotta move my hips a little bit. Stone sliding against concrete sound effect. For free? Yeah, that's what the metal... Well, because my desk has a metal beam going across underneath, and my piercing is metal, so yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together, chat.
It didn't get that hard. Girl, you could have fucked the concrete.
I feel like that would be painful.
You're the one who's almost indestructible.
That's very true.
You can't have it both ways.
I
You can't constantly be like, oh no, it's so dangerous. And then also be a nearly indestructible alien.
Just because I'm nearly indestructible doesn't mean I don't have feeling.
Yeah, but that feeling is being a masochist, right?
I mean, not really. I'm more of a sadist, but, you can get technical.
I mean, if you're a sadist to yourself, that's just masochism with extra steps.
Shut up. Just shut up. I don't need your bullshit in my life. Good night, Queens. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I actually do have a problem of, like, I'm the person, like, the memes of, like, there's only 2 kinds of OC development. Smashing your OCs together, going, now Kith, and then pulling out the chainsaw and going, it's for character development, I promise. That's me. If indestructible is soft. My skin is perfectly soft, thank you.
You constantly are like, damn, my own worst enemy. And then the camera pans out and it just shows you staring.
Yeah, it's just me in the mirror. When I find the person who did this to me, points itself.
Oh no. We don't have the oscillating head anymore. Quick, get over here and give me oscillating head.
I feel like that would hurt my neck.
Again, indestructible. Deal with it.
I don't want to be sore. I don't want to wake up with
It doesn't feel like you're making the most out of your indestructibility. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out
forgiving
there.
head.
Yeah, it feels like you haven't been adventurous enough. You're over here impressing me with being a space pirate and your powers and how durable you are, and then I'm constantly getting complaints about no, that would hurt. Come on. You think it doesn't hurt when fur sprouts out all over your entire body in a matter of seconds? Of course it does. You have to undertake these sacrifices for lewdness, for corruption, for science, for magic.
I'm really scared. Oh, thank God it didn't break. Okay. Sorry, I was fighting with the ladder. I was listening. I was just fighting with the ladder. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. So I have a rule in my lore is that there is no magic, so I don't have to worry about that.
So you don't, but you still have to. Well, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable. So you have magic. It's just called science and technology.
I guess we try to not play fast and loose with it too much because then it stops being. At that point, it's like, why do you bother trying to do hard science? So we try not to play too fast and loose.
Well, let's talk about a little bit of hard science from Earth that Tay has told me about. Okay. So you have computers.
Yeah.
And how does a computer work?
For me?
A computer works because someone takes some rocks.
Mm-hmm.
They do some crazy alchemical experiments to the rocks to change them into different kinds of rocks. And then they etch magic runes and ley lines all over the rocks, and then the rocks suddenly know how to think, and they're sentient.
And then you put lightning in them.
Yeah. So how is that not magic?
That's fair. It's a good pain for... Oh my God, chat. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that you had a chance
you know how in like in like my world there's these arch wizards and they're the only ones that can do certain magic. How many people do you know who can manually etch these things onto those circuit boards, as you call them?
That's a good point. I don't know anybody that can etch a circuit board.
See?
I do know people that can read those though and fix them when they're damaged.
But it's all just rocks and runes, okay? At the end of the day.
Yeah, the trick is to making the rock think, and then you got to put lightning in it.
Yeah, and then you torture it.
Yeah.
by slowly overheating it to death.
Yeah. Listen, I've only lit a computer on fire once, thank you.
All right, we need a new Hnetu chat redeem that's only redeemable once a month. Check the fans on your computer.
I actually do clean them out pretty regularly.
Oh, you're one of the few.
I've had problems with them before. I actually have new fans that I want to replace the old ones with, like all of the fans. But yeah, no, I get in there and clean it pretty reasonably because I've had issues before. And trust me, when my PC's... I got another raid! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit, and I'm currently all wet from the power washer.
Popping.
Yeah, from the power washer. How is your stream, Swimming Link? Swimming Raid? Welcome in. I was strong-armed into playing PowerWash Simulator by Sabrith, so we're playing PowerWash Simulator. Yes, I will keep saying it like that. Yes, I'm also having fun. Your stream was struggling, your internet hates you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good one, like, despite the problems.
And feel the trepidation every time you go to move the ladder. And
I am so fucking scared that it's gonna bug out again. Ugh. We were talking about how my PC once caught on fire.
You know, it's a good thing you're not a black cat because you're already having to go under ladders already.
No, I'm a blonde. It's
Be
actually,
too many bad luck flags at that point.
yeah, it's actually kind of funny because I'm not actually as blonde as my model is anymore because I've gotten older and my hair has faded a bit and I have a bit of gray. But I used to be really bleach blonde when I was younger, and that's why my character's hair is so golden blonde.
We can fix that.
Yeah.
More alchemy.
True. Hi, Julie. You would recommend against allowing your PC to catch fire. Listen, it wasn't a choice, and it was hell to get a new one. It was a pain in the ass.
Look, sometimes the PC makes its own choice to catch on fire, and you don't get the input on that you would like to have.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Is the the motherboard went, and that blew out the graphics card because where the fire was, and so I had to get a new motherboard and graphics card. But the the motherboard was so old at the time that the socket shape had changed, so I had to get a new CPU, which meant that I basically needed a whole new PC. So I said, fuck it, and I just built my own new PC, and it was a problem. It was a very big problem. But yeah, I will do my best to not let it happen. Again. I don't want it to. As for stuff, like, this is one of the things in the story that I wrote. So again, Type 3 Kardashev, hold on. I've been in dire need of getting an entirely new PC. Your CPU is at the throttle point, but your CPU socket is pretty much maxed out, so you need to get a new MOBO and a new CPU at that point. Yeah, exactly. That's about the problem that I had, is that everything I had was so old that they had changed standards, so I had to just build an entire new PC. And that's expensive and costly, and that's the same word twice. It was a pain in the ass. Anyway, I actually had a big thing with the writing that I was doing recently, where it was like, what would an alien species that has, like, unlimited power from a Dyson sphere equivalent? Like, you're going to have a nation, like a planet-wide information network, right? But you're not going to carry around a phone like a plebeian, you know?
Brain chip.
Yeah, pretty much. It's called a Maserati. It's basically a little monofiber filament that goes from your eye socket to your ear. But it works! It's the modern horror problem of all the characters have cell phones, so you have to find ways to force them to not have their phone, because otherwise they just call for help and it ruins the horror parts of the horror movie. Did it take 3 months for the parts order to show up? It took me weeks because I had to, like, cobble some stuff together, and then I realized that, like, I needed an actual keyboard and mouse that weren't USB ones because those wouldn't work for the BIOS setup to install an OS. And then I was like, oh, well, I need an OS, but I need a hard drive, or I need a disk drive for that, not realizing that OSs come on flash drives now. And then I had to go get that, and it was just... Don't let your PC catch on fire. Anyway, how are things going over?
Then you broke off your you broke out your like 3.5-inch floppies, and you're ready to install Windows.
Yeah, my 3.5 inches.
Chat quote that.
Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're not helping. You're not helping. Is there anything, like, what is with this gallery bench? What's left?
Yeah, that is fair. The 5.25 floppies were, legitimately speaking, the only ones that were actually floppies.
They were pretty
By the time
floppy.
we had the 3.5-inch ones, they were not floppies anymore.
No, they weren't. Oh, I bet that's what the problem... Okay, I see what the problem is. I have found my white whale. I thought it was said... Wait. Quote 1559. I thought that said pregnated, and I was confused. Sounds like me. I get easily confused.
Well, I hope it does. It is you.
Shut up. Hnetu says shut up a lot, the stream.
Unless it's another Hnetu.
I don't think the universe could handle 2 of me. Ah, there we go, finally.
But what if you're not the original? What if you're like the replacement? What if you're
No,
actually
no,
not as
no,
durable as you
no,
think you
no,
are, and it's just
no,
that every
stop.
time they erase the memory of the accidents you've been in?
Stop! That is
They re-
literally the one thing that triggers me. I hate you.
How does that? How did I alight on it so quickly?
Dual density that had a double meaning firms. Yeah. What if the ass is fed? Soma is the worst game I've ever played. Also, it's a 10 out of 10 game and everyone should play it. It is literally the thing that triggers me. You know how Sean Bean won't get on helicopters?
I mean, that's just a smart choice.
Yeah, that's me with teleporters. I will not get in a teleporter because it's literally just a suicide box.
Yeah.
It kills you, it disassembles you, and it makes a clone that has all your memories. And you're just dead. So I will not
see,
get...
that's why we use gates, magic gates that you walk through.
Yeah. See, same deal. We don't have teleporters, they just had warp gates. Which is much safer in my opinion.
Yeah, anything that first involves the disintegrate spell is not a thing you want to use.
No. Never. Ever. It just removes your very existence, and then there's a copy of you. Wormholes sound much better than teleporter. Exactly. I'll jump like think of like World of Warcraft style. If you give me a portal, I'm fine. But if you tell me that you need to rip my atoms apart and reassemble me later, nope. I'll walk. Fuck that shit. I'll take the train.
That's why that Star Trek show is secretly a horror film.
Yeah.
Because those are just copies of 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 the people who actually went on there to start.
I would absolutely never. That is literally the only thing that like truly triggers me is the Soma. Ugh, I hate that game. It's such a good game. You should play it. Have you ever played Soma?
I don't believe so. I don't enjoy very many horror-styled games. For me, if the game is a quote-unquote horror game and it doesn't give you any options other than run and or hide, I cannot get invested in it.
Yeah.
Because the whole... I don't know. I'm a little too invested in the fact that almost every being I have met, whether they be catgirls, aliens, humans, have something called a fight or flight response. And when you try to completely dilute that into a flight or flight response, you lose me.
That's fair. I think it's a great game because like it sets out to do the whole what happens if your body is like, are you or are you just a copy of you thing, and it does it really well for a walking simulator. Because that's essentially what it is a walking simulator. Rosa has none of that. Rosa has a freeze response. Nods, yeah.
One of the, to me, for my sensibilities, and this obviously is personal opinion, I think that the original Dead Space, and I do think they made an job with the remake of it, is possibly the greatest horror video game.
Yeah.
Because of, there's so many different reasons. One of them is the absolutely superb and superior audio design of the entire game. The way that you can constantly hear things and they get you to listening for crawling in the vents and all these other things. But they also still incorporate at all times the necessary ambient noises that you would expect on a spaceship that's, not in good repair at the time. They also mastered the ability of giving you lots of areas where you have ratcheted up tension, but easing off of it enough to let you relax so that you can be scared again.
That sounds like how Alien Isolation works.
Yeah, a lot of horror games do not do that part especially well, which is making sure that like the whole thing's not constantly, oh gosh, it's scary, because at some point you get used to it.
Yeah, you need downtime.
It doesn't matter how scary it can be. Eventually, if there's one thing that people are generally good at, it's getting used to things.
Yeah, you acclimate.
Yeah, if you expose someone to anything for long enough in terms of a situation, you will stop having that panic response. You'll stop having the I'm acting out of fear response. And then the other reason I consider Dead Space to be possibly the greatest horror game of all time is that it does an incredible job of when you're doing well and you're on your game and you're on top of it and you're paying attention, you're like, I am very powerful. I am strong. I've got these industrial tools. I am just obliterating these guys. But at any second that you let your guard down enough, or you relax, or you make a mistake, you instantly like, oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Because you are equally extremely strong and powerful at your best
Until you're not.
as you are equally fragile and swiftly killable when you are not at your best. And that is what makes Dead Space, to me, basically the perfect encapsulation of a horror.
It was a really good game. I definitely think that like good developers will play that, where they know how to abuse the human's ability to feel tense versus not. Because there was the whole thing about Alien Isolation, how the alien itself works, because they know that if you are constantly in that tense, I'm not having fun, I'm scared out of my wits, you're just going to stop playing at a certain point. So they have to find a way to make it so that you are no longer constantly at your tension point, and then put you back into it, and then take you out of it. And it's a great game because of that ability to dance along that line.
One of spoiler territory here. One of the most tense parts of the original Dead Space, and that is so nerve-wracking, is you've been playing the game for a while. You've been paying so much attention to audio cues and stuff. You've gotten used to being able to listen and hear when necromorphs are coming out of the woodwork and all this stuff. And then you're heading to, I believe it's the point where you're rebooting, where you're having to head to engineering to reboot the engines.
Okay.
Because the orbit's decaying. I believe that's the case.
I'm trying to remember because it's been a while since I've played.
And you're heading towards the engines, and you open a door, and you're down like underneath the engines, and it is just incredibly loud, just clanking, ratcheting, whirring noises that just fill all of the possible audio space, as it were. And it's coming from every direction. And Dead Space is a game that you need to play it in surround sound or with surround headphones to get the best out of it. But it's one of the most nerve-wracking portions because the noise is not perfectly rhythmic.
I do remember that section.
Yeah, it's not patterned. It's just constant, like, random dissonant noise. And so you're on edge the entire time waiting. You're like, this is the perfect way for them to cover something, to come out and ambush me. I've got to be hyper alert. And you're at, like, every second you're twitching at every little shadow, and there's the moving fans that are changing the lighting in the room.
See,
and nothing happens.
The problem with me is that I spent the entire game going, okay, they said there were this many people here. I'm counting bodies. So the entire time I was counting how many corpses, and then the fucking military ship smashes in and it ruined my count. We were at like 700 out of 1,000, and then this fucking other ship smashes in, and there's a who the fuck knows how many now. God damn it.
I do believe that they actually did keep that number in mind when they were designing it. I don't know if they did. I don't know if it did for like the remake. I don't know if a bunch of extra enemies were added or anything. I don't think they were.
Well,
but I do know in the first one they made sure to keep mindful of that number.
Yeah, well, the problem is that when the military ship smashes in, it collides, and you have military necromorphs, and they're not part of the original count.
Correct.
And that's what ruined the count for me.
Well, there's also a limited number of corpses that were brought up from planet side as well. From the colony.
Gotcha.
Which is both mentioned in the logs within the game itself, as well as the. I don't know how much you were paying attention when Dead Space first came out, but they did like
Not
a
the
little
original.
comic series. They did a cool little like interactive web comic thing that was voiceovered and all these other things, and it was really interesting, and it showed basically the story of what happened down in the colony.
Yeah, no, I only played the remake. I never actually played the original. It was always on my I'll get to it list, but then the remake came out, and I was like, I'll just play that.
Well, that's fair, and the remake is honestly one of the few times that I would be like, if you never played the original, I don't think you need to if you play the remake.
The remake's
It's
really
that
good. It's such a good game. I had a blast with it.
Dead Space 2 is a incredible sequel to it. It's a fantastic Dead Space game. I highly recommend that one as well. Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3.
Not a horror game.
Unpopular opinion, I enjoy it a lot. It was a very fun game, but it doesn't have the same feel as the other two Dead Space game. It does not feel it. Go ahead.
I think you can enjoy it for what it is, but it's definitely not a horror game the same way.
Yeah, and I think that the coolest thing, I do love, like, there are points in it where it captures the same level of, like, horror stuff, and that's generally when you're going into the other spaceships that are up around the frozen planet. You're going into the, I forget the name of it was like the CMS spaceships or whatever.
Yeah.
But when you're inside of those, it does feel very much like Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 1 again, to some extent. And I very much enjoyed that. The biggest thing that I think was really cool that a lot of people will never experience in Dead Space 3 is how innovative and neat the co-op gaming is on it.
Yeah, well, that was the whole, like, draw of it, wasn't it?
It was, but a ton of people only ever played it single player.
Listen, not all of us have friends.
And, well, if you ever decide you want to play it co-op, I would be happy to go through it with you at some point. It's very fun. It's very cool. And if you want to do that, I don't want to spoil for the thing that happens in co-op that is unlike anything that happens in single player.
Is it
but
like
it was
the
a
end
really
of,
interesting mechanic.
Is it like the end of A Way Out?
No.
If you know, you know. I won't spoil it. Hi, Rawada. Yeah, you have friends? Y'all have friends? I mean, Sab and Tay probably game together.
Tay would not do Dead Space 3 with. I did Dead Space 3 with a friend of mine.
That's fair.
Whose online moniker is Moat, who enjoys it a lot. I also played Dead Space 3 when it first came out. I played it with a friend of mine who is unfortunately no longer with us. But yeah, it was a wonderful experience. It's really cool, and there's a lot to it that doesn't really play out in the same way when you play it solo.
Gotcha.
So highly recommend all three of the Dead Space games, but Dead Space 3 for different reasons. If you go into Dead Space 3 expecting the same sort of experience as you had in 1, then you will probably be disappointed.
Yeah.
But
that's
if you go into it and you're like, I'm going to accept this and, take it for just what it is, it's a very fun game.
That's good. That's good. Subnautica is the scariest game that is not a horror game. It's fine.
That one depends a lot on whether you have thalassophobia or not.
See, I find it hard to get afraid in video games because I'm very, genre savvy. Like, I'm the kind of person who'll be like, all right, it's been a little while. There's a jump scare coming. And usually I'm pretty on the ball with it. Also, I know that it's on my monitor in my computer. It can't get me. It's not scary. And so
Dead Space, yeah, I can concur with that.
Yeah, and it makes it hard for me to enjoy playing horror games, especially on stream, because I know people want the reaction of, it's so scary, I jumped. And I'm just like, hee hee, he jumped out at me, punches in face. You know, it's not scary to me. And, you know, good games,
And that's
just not scary.
And I feel like Dead Space was one of the exceptions in that way as well, because
I think it had its
a
moments.
lot of what Dead Space did and its moments and the audio design especially, like that's the thing I praise the most about the original Dead Space game. That audio design made it so that, you know, normally any game I play, I'm just like immediately after I'm not playing it, it has no effect on me whatsoever.
Yeah.
Dead Space, I would, when it was dark or at night and I'd hear weird noises, it'd get to me a little bit for a while after playing that the first time.
They're coming
Now-
to get you, Barbara.
Some of that did have to do with the fact that I
Hi,
was,
Skybird.
at the time I played the original Dead Space,
Mm-hmm.
Tay unexpectedly, this was way back when Tay and I were very, very early in our dating.
Mm-hmm.
Tay
Before
needed a
times.
place to stay, and we were not at a point in our relationship where, because, you know, I still was living at my parents' house at this point because of what age I was.
Mm-hmm.
But Tay needed a place to stay because she was going to school nearby, and I had basically, all right, well, I'm going to go get a place with her. Otherwise, my parents were like, oh no, we'll just fix up this other room into a better than that. So while they were doing that,
Mm-hmm.
I was not sleeping in the same room because my parents were the type who were like, oh, you can't do that. Terrible things will happen.
Also, we now own this short extension, just so you know. Continue.
Nice. So they were like, you know, terrible things will happen. So I was sleeping on a couch in a room at ground floor that I was unfamiliar with. It had no lights whatsoever. And every time the wind blew, it would drag tree branches along the window. And this was right after I was playing Dead Space alone in the dark.
So you were very jumpy. That's funny.
So it was the one time a game got to me outside of the game.
That's great. I love that. I love that for you. Alright. Okay.
Yes, the horrors of premarital sex.
No horrors. Oh no, were you holding hands?
That, you know, straight to hell for that.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe you would do that. After all the degeneracy that you've been in, holding hands is where I draw the line.
That's what most people do.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked
You
up.
know,
is
it's
what it
okay.
is.
It's okay to be wholesome. It's okay to be lewd. You can't be. The second you have all the lewds, hand holding goes out the window because that means that. Oh gosh, there's real stuff here. What? No, impossible.
Yeah, that's like me writing fucking 20 pages just to get to the fun stuff. It's like, oh man, I've made this into lore. Fuck. Smile.
It's fine. I think I've some of the stories that I've had commissioned. I think one of them was about. I'm trying to remember. You know, I honestly don't know what the longest one was of like lead up and preamble before anything actually lewd happened, but it might be somewhere on the realm of 10 to 15,000 words before.
See, I don't know what the word count is. I just know the page count.
Well, let's have a look at that document
So if you're
real
gonna,
quick and just check the word count based on pages.
if you're gonna look up like words though and try to find the first instance of words, so I'm gonna spoiler a little bit, but there is a changing scene that happens, and while there is some little there's nothing not safe for work about it aside from, oh hey, nudity while changing.
So the 25 pages you sent me
Yeah.
is a total of about 16,000 words.
Okay.
So I'm fairly certain that I've commissioned at least one or two stories that had 15,000 words before any sex happened in them.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not doing word count so much as I'm just kind of like letting what happens happen. We'll see when we get there.
And that's usually what happens is because it's like foreplay. You have to lead up to things if you want the payoff to be better.
What did that hussy do to corrupt our child? Well, listen, it depends. It depends on what you want out of something, and I feel like if you're getting a story, there's got to be some context. Whereas, like, because that's like the thing. It's like if you get a picture, it's just like, all right, I'm horny. This is my idea. Run with it. But with a story, it's like, all right, we're gonna be here for another fucking hour before I get anywhere near the horny stuff, because you got to have like logic. You got to establish people's motives and how they're feeling that day and shit.
Oh, I've written some real short, just straight to the smut things before.
Yeah, and that definitely depends on the story.
But you need established characters to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's just mindless horn.
Which is.
But if you want something with meaning, yes, you need characterization.
Yeah, and like I said, it really depends on what you want out of a particular piece, because that's going to dictate what rules you follow.
That's also why so many people write fan fiction, is because they can just basically you're using the characters that people already know as shorthand, so you don't have to do all of the backstory yourself. So you can get right to the smut.
That reminds me of Maiko. I love her art. She draws such soft lesbian porn. Do you know who that is? Maiko?
Maybe it sounds familiar, but
Fury is googling.
I have commissioned I have commissioned over 1,000 artists, much less the amount that I've looked at.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen plenty, but no, she draws like a lot of like Hoyoverse characters. Huh?
Oh, then I probably don't pay any attention to it.
I don't know who the characters are though, but it's just like, aw, cute lesbians, and I'm very happy with that. That's all. That's all it comes down to. Is I'm like, oh, cute lesbians. Not really thinking that I know who these characters are. Good night, Lexi. Thank you again for the raid, and congratulations.
Yes, I have found their stuff.
Yeah. It's just cute lesbian porn. I have no idea who the characters are. I didn't actually know they were from gacha games until I went and, like, I was like, all right, what is the name of this character? Oh, there's actually a lot of tags for this character. Oh, it's because they're a fucking, I don't know, Genshin or Honkai or whatever character. I had no idea.
At least some of the ones I saw there, I believe, were from Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, probably. But I don't know.
Everyone's on the horse girls now.
Mm-hmm. The year is 2012. Everyone is making horse OCs. The year is 2025. Everyone is making horse OCs.
I'm just tickled at the fact that Haru Urara, the horse that everyone has started to love and is still in like a horse retirement facility, they put up a little thing where they were like, oh, hey, you can support us by, following this link, and you can donate a special meal of fresh ryegrass to Haru Urara for 6,000 yen. So,
broke the website.
Well, in 4 days, it was something like 6.5 tons of ryegrass were bought for the horse. Yeah. And so it led to an infinite amount of meme images of Haru Urara just going insane on ryegrass or getting absolutely buried under a mountain of it. One of my favorites was from an artist that Hayes particularly fond of named Fenrishin, who just has Haru Urara just staring up with a massive shadow over him, and it's a copy of the famous painting The Great Wave, but the wave is ryegrass.
That's beautiful. I love that. Her greed sickens me, right? Also, so Skybird points out that there's a lot less smut of the current horses, and I think there's two reasons for that. One, this game has actually been out for a while, so it's not like it's brand new. It's only brand new for English speakers. And two, from what I hear, the Yakuza owns most of the characters, so if you do anything to them, you might get knifed.
Yes, in Japan there was a big thing about like the Yakuza would not tolerate disrespect of the horses because all of the horse girls in the game are actually based on real horses.
Yes.
And the Yakuza owns most of the real horses. Now, as a funny adjunct to this, one of the horse owners, when
I think this
the
is what I think
producers
it
of
is.
Uma Musume first approached them,
I know the
said,
story.
"Okay, are you okay with us using the likeness of?" Was like, first I have a question. And I said, okay, and I said, and I forget which horses it was, but
Yeah.
they said, I have a question. Is this other horse in the game too, which is like a rival horse? And they said, yeah, we discussed with them and we got the rights to it. And I said, okay, you can have the rights and likeness to my horse, but only if my horse has bigger breasts than theirs does.
Yep. I love that. I think that's hilarious. Astral. I'm staring at my chat. Astral. I don't know if she's still here. Astral. When
I think it was Vodka and Scarlet.
Yeah.
Now that you say the names, I know Vodka was one of the names.
I guess. See, I don't know which horses it was, but I did hear that story. And also, the reason I'm saying Astral is because when Tibby was making her model, she was like, all right, what do you want? Like, what kind of proportions do you want? And she's like, oh, kind of like Hnetu's, but with fuller breasts. Fuck you, Astral. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Also, 80%? All right, yeah, this will be the last one when we finish it. Fucking Astral with her big fucking titties. I can't fucking believe this. I like that kind of, like, anecdote, though, of, like, since they're made off of, real horses with real people, there's definitely a little bit of drama behind it. It's such a good story.
The best stuff has come out about Gold Ship, though.
God, what a weird horse.
Yes. And the funniest one about that is an interview that was pulled up with the jockey for Gold Ship. And it was just like a standard, like, pre-race interview where they were like, oh, well, did you go to the...
You cut out.
They're just talking about, like... So they were talking about New Year's stuff, I believe, maybe? And they were like, oh, so, you went to the shrine and stuff? Yeah, did you pray for, good luck and winning the tournaments? And the jockey was like, no, I don't need to pray for luck or speed or anything like that. Gold Ship's great at that. I just prayed that Gold Ship would actually act like a normal horse. Because if Gold Ship will act like a horse, we win.
Yeah, it's just that half the time that motherfucker was like, I'd rather fuck around.
Yeah. And apparently has not stopped after retiring either. It's still just a weird fucking horse.
Absolute menace. I will say, my favorite fan art that I've seen is someone who's like, the horses should be the real size. And it's just a giant Gold Ship literally using a human woman as, like, propping her arm up on her. She's like 9 foot tall. Do not say Hnetu.
See, Frisk has the right idea, though. If you do get a pregnant model, pregnancy enhances the breast quite a bit because they got to fill up with milk. So, you're going to have...
Fuck off.
Then you'll have a legitimate canonical reason to have them even bigger than Astrals.
I think my titties are a good size. I'm happy with my boob size.
Then why are you complaining about Astrals?
Because she's a bitch. She knows what she did.
Look, I'm just saying, if that's not the way you want to go with it, Tay and I, we can mix up some potions for you. Get a lot of bovine extract.
We'll
sort you out.
Listen, I feel like if I take a potion from you, it's gonna end up like a Corruption of Champions storyline. Yeah, I pulled that reference out.
Yeah, so a great time is what you're saying.
I have immutable form.
That's what everyone says. Until they meet us.
Oh, Lord. But I've met you.
Yeah. And now, the next time I get a nice little commission piece...
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to go ahead and get you a little surprise.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Mental
it's
note: remove reference sheets from internet.
Oh, I've already saved them in my Dropbox.
Ah, shit. Oh,
You think I would?
two walls.
Gonna play the Ozymandias role here. You think I would tell you about my master stroke before it's already in motion?
I'm not a comic book villain. I started it 30 minutes ago.
I've had the commission email ready to go in drafts since a week ago.
Oh, Lord. I'm still surprised that Doki looked at the one that I sent in the group chat.
Why would you be surprised? You dangled it out there.
Dangle.
Like a giant worm right in front of a fish. You know?
Is she a fish?
We haven't determined.
I love her emote, though. The one that she uses a lot with the fucking eyes. It's so good.
Yes.
It's such a good emote. Goldship is a freak, but does have like a 98% fertility rate with horses that were thought to be infertile.
Yes, that was another anecdote about Goldship, was that apparently people were warned who had anything to handling that you could not use the word mating around Goldship because Goldship had figured out that what that meant, and so if you so much as said the word mating, Goldship would be immediately full erection and ready to go.
I heard that,
and like bucking and trying to get away and like, where's the mayor?
I heard there was a
She's
time
gotta be around here somewhere.
he got pissed off because they took him somewhere for an interview, and he thought that they were going to the mating fields, and when he found out that it was an interview, he was pissed.
Just the most ridiculous horse that has ever horsed.
Yeah. I don't know. I've known some weird horses. I miss my mom's horse. My mother had a horse when I was growing up. She was a good horse.
I'm not gonna touch that one.
No, my mother, when she was young, my grandmother owned a barn, and both she and my aunt had. They weren't racehorses; they were show horses. So they would do like Western style, like not prints.
Cavalia.
There's a word for it, but I'm blanking on what the word is. But they would do shows.
Dressage.
It wasn't dressage though. It was close to that. It was like the Western version of dressage. Like, if dressage is the fancy English rich people version, it's like the fucking Westerners fucking around in cowboy hats version. But close enough. But yeah, I actually learned to ride on that horse. She was a good mare. I miss her a lot. She was stubborn as fuck, though.
I also love that in Uma Musume, like, Goldship was well known for getting eye injuries and stuff in the eyes. Mm-hmm. So you'll see it in the show. A lot of times Goldship will get things sprayed or blasted into their eyes.
Is that why she's wearing, like, the head thing?
Yes.
Oh, I wondered about that.
Though those are, I believe you're talking about the blinders?
Maybe the things on the side of her head.
Yeah, those are used on a lot of horses, and the purpose of blinders is to stop them from getting distracted.
I grew up around horses. I know, but she's the only one in the game that has it. Also, Salur, is it Sailor Judge or Cellular Judge? Thank you for the follow, regardless. I hope you're doing well today, hon. Yeah, no, she's the only one that has them in the game. So that's what I was curious about. I like that there was somebody drew a picture of her reading Equus. Like the play from the 70s. If you know, you know. You saw a horse in person, you don't think they do justice to how big they are? Yeah, no, horses are fucking huge, yo.
It also depends on what type of horse. Mm-hmm. There are some reasonably sized horses, and then there are monsters.
Yeah.
And then there are moose.
Yeah. Nah, like Thene was an Appaloosa, so she was, my head came up to her haunches, like to her shoulders. Yeah. I don't remember how many hands she was, though.
I don't know if you've ever actually seen like a moose, like a full-grown moose in person.
Not in person, no.
Moose are... So, for a good comparison, here's the thing that a lot of people are like, oh, a moose is basically like a big deer or a big horse. Moose are significantly larger than bison and buffalo.
Jeez. That's like the meme of like, The
Oh,
wolves are bigger
Pepper, I
than you
just
think. No,
realized
no,
since
bigger
the
than
fourth
that.
is over,
No,
that means it's
bigger
just
than that.
above Christmas, which means it's time for
Yeah.
24/7
Moose
Christmas
are
carols and Mariah Carey.
enormous.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. They made AR kit for horses. What? 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 I think the blinders of Glacier was going to one time she picked a fight with another horse at the starting gate a few seconds and started a few seconds late. That sounds like
That's
a
another
gold ship.
scene they had. That was another scene they had in the anime too.
Listen, I just like lesbian horses. Leave me alone.
Look, there's nothing wrong with liking lesbian horses with giant horse dicks, okay? You know?
See,
That's what we're all here for.
This brings us back to the dick conversation.
Yeah. Alright, whip it out, Hnetu.
I mean, I could. I have pictures. They've broken people's internet before. That's not a joke. One of my friends demanded to see, and I was like, all right, fine, check your DMs. And she looked, and then her stream disconnected.
How it goes.
Yeah, and when she managed to get it back going, she could no longer attach... she couldn't join the in-game VoIP, so she couldn't talk to her teammates.
That's at least a convenient excuse for just being so overwhelmed by that words were no longer a possibility.
I mean, I guess... Ah! That was a bright flash. Alright, there's 2 walls left. What fucking walls are left?
Alright, let's see if it was you or me who has failed us.
It was probably me. It's usually me.
Alright, one of them's over here.
Which one?
Way over here, so this was on your side.
Oh, yep.
This one right here.
Yeah, I missed it. Where's the ladder? Where be larder? Wait, where is the
I don't
ladder?
know.
Oh, I found it. I found the
I
larder.
left it somewhere.
I found it. I'm scared to pick it up.
But I think I've checked all the ones on your side now, which means that the other one must be on my side. Somewhere.
Hi, Nano.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Jing.
I just completely didn't do that one.
Tribshay just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Tripshay. I appreciate it. All right.
Wait, before we finish, do you have enough to get the oscillating nozzle?
Let me check. Equipment. Is it the turbo nozzle?
I believe so, yes.
Bye. Yeah!
Turbo nozzle, go!
It's nozzling!
Alright.
It's fine, just funny. Well, that one was kind of a meme. Well, because the reason that I bring it up is because, hi TK, is we had like a whole conversation when I was talking to Royal, and it's like, no, trust me, I've seen straight up human characters that are just rocking the horse dong. You know, people don't give a shit. I don't know how to get this last little piece. I don't know where it is. Like, I'm sure you've seen pictures like that, where it's just like normal human being, big old horse dick.
Yeah.
The fact that they show Goldship likes to pick on McQueen really pays in for the reality McQueen is Goldship's grandparent. Oh, that's funny. Yay, we finished! That's pretty good.
Congratulations.
It wasn't even a recent pic. It was a fucking 90 kilobyte JPEG from a phone camera from 2012. No, it's from 2010. All right.
Yeah, you couldn't give him a recent pick because you've just got a big old horse lying down.
No, I didn't have a recent pic at the time. I don't go around taking pictures of it 9 times out of 10. All right, I'm done.
So 10% of the time you take a picture of your dick.
I mean, I have a couple of them.
No, you said 9 times out of 10. So exactly 10% of your existence is spent taking dick pics. You heard it from Hnetu first.
I'm gonna. So I'm 38. I'm turning 39 next month. So that's 3.8 years of my life. Yeah. Oh man, I'm pushing 4 years of straight dong pics. Jesus. Fucking hell. I'm out of here.
It's that dense, Sebzina.
There's a special place in hell for me, I'm sure of it. Oh, Christ. Alright.
A dong scrapbook.
Dong.
What a fantastic idea.
You just joined for the first time, and this is what I hear. I promise you, it's exactly as bad as you think it is. Also, quote number 1447, you are the skin mother. It would make sense you have birthing hips. Yeah. Took a picture every day and turned it into a time lapse. Fucking hell. What the fuck? I hate it here. I hate it here. I need to raid somebody. Who am I gonna raid? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Do you know anybody that's on that I should raid? I don't even know how many people are in here right now. I'm looking for new people.
You're the only person that I follow who is active.
I see someone who has a really complicated model, but it's kind of cute and covered in blood splatters, and she has a capybara on her shoulder. Has been streaming for 4 hours, and I only say this because she's playing Hunt. Sometimes I like to blind raid and like find new people. Raid Sabreth. Oh, that's a good point. How about I raid you?
I'm not streaming.
Why not?
You can raid something of mine, but that has to be done off stream.
That's a different website. That's a very different website. Cute and
I'm
blood
not streaming
splatter.
because just like for yourself, it's 4:25 in the morning.
This is true. It is in fact late. I just have to do a check. Whenever I'm looking at a new person, I have to do some little background checking to make sure that they haven't streamed things that are evil. It looks like she has not streamed the bad game, which is good. Which is good. So I'm gonna raid somebody new. Yeah, since I didn't have a plan today, thank you for strong-arming me into playing this. It worked out for me. Hey, Smoking Medic.
Smoking_medic
What'd you
just
say?
subscribed for 23 months. Hi, mommy. Sorry, I meant mommy. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you, Smoking Medic. Anyway, since Sab doesn't stream, go follow Tayel. How's
Yes.
that? Does that sound good? Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I'm going to read this new person because I don't know what they are. I don't know what they do. I just know they're playing Hunt, and I like Hunt.
This is an ad.
So we're going to raid this new person. Anyway, but yeah, no, thank you for hanging out. It was fun to chit chat and shoot the shit and talk about adult content, as one does. Yeah, I will jump out and I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody. And I'll feel free to give me details about this dice explosion that you have.
Yes, I put the stuff up in the Blanc Noir channel that I just gave you access to.
Okay.
It's got the PDF and the changes, which are mostly just name changes I've made to it.
Okay, I will skim that after I end the stream. But yeah.
Yep.
Listen,
Bye-bye.
you can follow Sabreth if you want. Just know that Sabreth doesn't stream. Anyway, I'm going to switch to the end screen. Have a good night, Sabreth. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
All right, I'm out of the call. Chat, I got socials, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Blue Sky, all that good shit. Feel free to copy and paste this raid message, all right? We're going to raid this new person that I've never seen before. So don't be weird. Suss out her weirdness levels, and then you can be weird. I'll be back on Saturday. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.